Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing this Wednesday night? It is just me tonight, so we're gonna go solo for the first time in a couple weeks. Hope you guys can handle it. Hope I can handle it. I see we already have quite a few people in here. Thank you so much for already hopping on. If you were on last stream, then you'll remember that tonight our community pack is Ascended Heroes. So I'm going to go ahead and get this going in the comments for you guys. Get this open. We'll be opening this probably around 5:15, 5:20, depending on how many people we get in here. All right. So I just started that giveaway in the comments for everybody who's watching right now. Exclamation point and the word enter gets you entered in to win this Ascended Heroes pack. It is no purchase necessary to get entered in. It is free shipping. The only stipulation is that we can't ship outside the US. So go ahead and get your entries in. Hi, Ryan. Welcome on. Hi, KWow. Hi, Rob. Welcome back. Good to see you guys. I've got a few restocks tonight for us. I restocked Ascended Heroes, Prismatic. I was like, and Journey Together for us. And then also, exciting, I've got a Destined Rivals energy break lined up for us. I know energy breaks were going pretty hard on the last stream, so I figured I would do like an exciting energy break for us this time. Hi, Digital Crusher. Hi, Chris. Welcome on. Good to see you guys. We're already climbing. This is exciting. Okay. Thank you. And then, open. For our giveaways tonight, I've got these holographic perfect fit sleeves. So if you can kind of see between the like claw marks that it's going to be that fracture foil style of holographic. So there's 100 of these. This is going to be our 30 light giveaway. I don't know that they really have too many fracture foils in Pokemon. Maybe in like the gym packs, the Chinese packs. But if anybody here plays Magic, then you'll recognize the fracture foil because those are all over a lot of the showcase cards. Then we have for our 60 light giveaway, this one I'm really excited about. It's this beautiful pink deck box. It is like an opaque clear box. So you can see through it, but it's like frosted and it's a beautiful pink color, perfect for like a fairy deck. And it holds 100 cards, 100 sleeved cards. And last but not least, our 90 light giveaway is this Totodile figurine. So if David was in the chat, I'd get really hyped over it. This is his favorite Pokemon. I think he already has one of these though. When we first got him in, he like immediately bought one, of course. But this is going to be our 90 light giveaway. So if we can get there tonight, someone's taking home Totodile. Yes, Totodile. Oh, he's so cute. They really did good with that one. But yeah, those are our giveaways tonight. Welcome back, Kayla. Welcome back, Joria. Good to see you guys. We're already up to 14 viewers and 7 entries. So thank you guys so much. We're at 5 likes though, so anybody who's watching right now, throw us a like. We'll get closer and closer to that 30 like giveaway. Oh, hi Queen Honey, good to see you on here. Hi Glad Chicken, welcome back. Good to see you as well. Hi Apita, welcome on. Exclamation mark and the word enter. We're currently doing our community pack giveaway, which is Ascended Heroes tonight. So if you haven't already, go ahead and get entered in. I know we pulled the Trikachu last stream, so maybe the Gengar's in here. We don't know. And I'm going to go ahead and promote that Destined Rivals energy break in chat for you guys as well. I'm very excited about that. We haven't done a Destined Rivals energy break, or at least I haven't done a Destined Rivals energy break, so I'm really excited to see how that plays out. Double it and give it to the next person. Yeah. We also have an open queue, so anybody who's wanting to get packs tonight, you'll be the first person to start us off after this community pack. Up to 9 entries. We got 17 viewers, so I'd like to get up to at least 12 entries before I fire it off, but I did tell you guys I'd probably fire it off around 5:15, so you got about 10 minutes to get entered in. And as some of you who are returning know, tonight is going to be my last stream for about a week and a half. So I'm streaming tonight, but Sunday and Wednesday, this upcoming Sunday and upcoming Wednesday, let me see what the dates are because I honestly don't know. The 23rd and the 26th, you're going to have Dante as the guest streamer taking over for me while I'm on vacation. So we will still be streaming normal time, 5 p.m. Eastern time, everything, but you'll have Dante instead. So be nice. He'll probably be really nervous. There's a really big hole to fill. So, you know, but then we are also taking a break from streaming on Sunday, the 30th. Nobody will be here streaming on the 30th because we're doing a company-wide meeting that day. So I won't be back until Wednesday the 2nd. So I guess 2 full weeks. I won't be back until Wednesday the 2nd. So you'll have 2 streams without me. We'll skip a stream and then I'll be back. Hi, Carthus. Welcome. Good to see you. But wanted to give everybody a heads up. I still want to see you guys get on. We're at 411 subscribers. So we only have 89 subscribers left till we hit that 500 mark. And remember, you know, my personal goal is to get there by the end of August, but if we get to 500 subscribers, everybody is going to get $5 in store credit. Every subscriber will get $5 in store credit. So you'll get to throw that back at a pack. We'll open it. It'll be a really fun night. And I apologize in advance. My allergies have been getting the better of me this week. I'm sure you guys saw in the last stream. I know I was like coughing here and there, but it's been getting a little bit worse. So it's definitely that time of year where my allergies are starting to flare up and I can tell that it's becoming fall. So I'm going to drink as much water as I can, and try not to cough into the mic. But I will give you a heads up that you're probably going to see me constantly doing that tonight. While I kind of work through it. I just have like a little bit of a scratchy throat from allergies and everything. So, hi TFJ, welcome back. It's good to see everybody. Oh, and we're up to 11 entries and 13 viewers. Very good ratio. Very proud of you guys. Exactly, coughing, exactly. I like your line of thinking, Rob. But does anybody have any fun weekend plans this weekend? I know, obviously, you know, I have fun weekend plans. I'm not going to be working, which is the exciting part, really. Friday's my last day at the store until I go on vacation. I will be stopping by on Sunday a little bit. It'll be my first Sunday, because I've been only working evenings and just streaming on Sundays for the past like few weeks now. So it'll be my first like day, Sunday. Working in a while. I'm only going to be there for a few hours just to train somebody. But then it's just going to be a full week and I'm so excited about it. I am going to sleep so much. I'm probably going to need to get, I think, funny enough, I think David has a Snorlax onesie. I'm going to be like, I'm going to have to borrow it because I'm about to turn into him for like a week. Yeah, you saw the Destined Rivals energy break. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I'd like to see it fire off. We'll see. If you guys aren't into it, we can set up a different one. But I think it'd be really exciting to get the Destined Rivals one to fire off because I personally haven't done one. It says number 2, but it had to have been Rob that did a Destined Rivals energy break before because I'm confident I have not done one. So I'd I'd like to see how that goes. I wanted to give us something new, and I was able to restock just enough Destined Rivals to be able to get us an energy break for that one. And I know we've got quite a few new people in chat just from the first 5 minutes of the stream, so I'll go ahead and repeat myself again. That we restocked. We've got plenty of Ascended still, restocked on that. I've got some Journey Together packs left, about 18 packs of that. I restocked Pitch Black, so we have like a box and a half of individual packs of Pitch Black along with a bunch of Pitch Black bundles. And TFJ, Kayla, KWOW got prismatic bundles back. So I restocked 6 prismatic bundles for us as well. I think that's all the things that I restocked. And then we do still have a few Surging Sparks packs left. Exactly, TFJ. I'm so excited. I've already planned like a couple of like fun nights. So like I'm planning on doing a Studio Ghibli night, me and my boyfriend, because it's a staycation. So I'm not like going anywhere, but just like a week to relax. And so we're doing a Studio Ghibli craft night where we're going to like, I'm going to pick a movie and the media. So like paint, like acrylic or watercolor or colored pencils or crayons. So I'm going to pick the movie and the media, and we're each going to create like a little art from that we like from that movie. And then he's going to pick a movie and the media. So like, I'm really excited about it. I've been thinking about maybe doing like Ponyo and watercolors. But that's going to be like one of the nights. And then another one of the nights, there's this Italian restaurant downtown that I want to try out. That's down the road from a couple of bookstores, like indie bookstores in downtown. Back when they did the book crawl in like March, I think it was March. Indie does a book crawl every year, and it involves like 50 local bookstores in central Indiana. And when we went in March to do the book crawl, I saw this restaurant and I was like, I really want to check that out. And it's down the road from a couple of bookstores. So I'm probably going to be spending a little bit of money on books and a lot of money on Italian food. I'm very excited about it because I also have this new dress that I want to wear that I bought like 2 weeks ago that I have not had a chance to wear yet. So I'm like, this is just an excuse, you know? I just need to... What movie am I picking first? See, I'm torn because Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. But I'm like, should I branch out a little bit? Should I choose My Neighbor Totoro, which we watched for the first time like a few months ago? Or I really like the idea of doing Ponyo and watercolor just because those go together really well. So I'm really torn. I haven't completely decided yet. You recommend the spaghetti? You can never go wrong with spaghetti at an Italian restaurant. If you can go wrong with spaghetti at an Italian restaurant, then you're not at a good Italian restaurant. Hi, Lucky James. Good to see you back again. For anybody who hasn't entered already, ! And the word enter gets you entered into this Ascended Heroes community pack that we're going to give away tonight. No purchase necessary to enter in, and it's free shipping. So as long as you live in the US, we can ship out to you. And it'll be free. So if you haven't already, get entered in for that. I'm hoping there's a Gengar in here for you guys. Spirited Away is my boyfriend's favorite, so I feel like he's probably going to pick Spirited Away. But I do think it'd be funny if we both picked the same movie. But I was thinking that Spirited Away might be a really good like marker and colored pencil one. Steal it. No, you can't pick this one because I picked it. Funny enough, we actually haven't even seen all the Studio Ghibli movies. I've seen Secret Life of Arietti, My Neighbor Totoro. I've kind of seen The Boy and the Heron. We saw it in theaters, but I fell asleep. And then we tried watching it again, like at home, and I fell asleep again. So kind of seen that one. But then, obviously, Ponyo, Kiki's, Spirited Away. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing. We watched Princess Mononoke just the other day for the first time because that's David's favorite Studio Ghibli movie. And I was like, it's been a while. We should watch it. We haven't seen it yet. Um, just one state over is not too far, Lucky James. Sounds like a great movie. I love Studio Ghibli movies. Honestly, most of the time they don't really even have like a plot, you know? It's just kind of like you're just there and you're on like an adventure, you know? It's almost like it's an adventure, not a quest. Like there's no quest to it. You are just hanging out. And that's really like the whole point. Like that's it. Have I seen The Last Airbender? The new movie The Last Airbender, or well, no, I guess it's not called Aang The Last Airbender's new movie. It's just called Aang. So the anime like series, I have seen that series. Yeah, I've seen it all the way through a couple of times. Oh, I'm so glad that it was just delivered, Apita. I'm so excited. I really hope that you like it. We are up to 21 viewers, so I'm going to say one more time before I go ahead and do the giveaway pack for this. But exclamation mark and the word enter for anybody who hasn't already to get entered in to get this Ascended Heroes pack. It's no purchase necessary to enter, so it's completely free to enter, and we ship it out for free. We just can't ship if you live outside the US. That's the only stipulation, is we can only ship in the US. But go ahead and get your entries in now. I'm going to probably draw a winner here in the next minute or two. So last call. Aang was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, not home yet, Apita? Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. I'm excited for you to open it, though. Yeah, I feel like I've only really seen like the major Studio Ghibli movies, and I haven't really dug super deep yet. Oh, Howl's Moving Castle. How could I forget Howl's Moving Castle? That's also one that I've seen. Ooh. Now I feel like I might have to pick Howl's, but I don't know that I could draw anything from Howl's. I have not seen that one yet, James. Of course, Apita. Yeah, I know. I feel like we really like if we're ever like reaching for a movie to watch and we were both like, I don't know what to pick, it's either going to be Spirited Away, Howl's, or Kiki's like every time. And then sometimes we mix like Ponyo or one of the other ones into it. So I cannot believe that I just skipped right over Howl's Moving Castle. It's crazy. All right. I haven't seen any more entries come in. Exclamation mark and the word enter if you want to get in. I'm going to go ahead and draw a winner here in like 10 seconds. And then we're going to open this baby. See if there's a Gengar in here. Hi, Chick Strips. Welcome on. All right. With 14 entries. Lucky James, congratulations. You got it. All right, well, let's see what's in here. Kind of hoping it was going to be a hollow energy so we could get our hopes up for the first time tonight. Gloom, Mighty Ina illustration rare, and an Entei. All right. An illustration rare out of our first pack of the night. And it's a beautiful one as well. Congratulations. Congratulations, Lucky James. This is a great pack. This is a great community pack right here. All right, just make sure to click the link in chat to claim the community pack. That way we know where we're shipping it out to. But congratulations. Thank you so much for entering, everybody. We're already up to 19 likes, so I'll go ahead and remind everybody that if you like the stream, once we get to 30 likes, these holographic fracture foil perfect fit sleeves are what we're giving away at 30 likes. Then the pink deck box at 60. It's mostly clear. It's frosted. And the Totodile figurine at 90 likes tonight. He's so cute. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell them to come on and like the stream so you can take home a Totodile. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome on. Good to see you. Your dog's running for the door left open. Yeah, absolutely. Just full sprint ahead. My dog's a scaredy cat. So he, like, when I get home and I open the front door, if he accidentally steps over the line of the front door and like onto the concrete, he'll like freak out and bring his paws back in. It's hilarious. So luckily I don't have to worry about him running away. But that being said, when he goes out into the backyard, he is full sprint ahead. So, but he really is. He's a Australian Shepherd Poodle mix. So he's like 45 pounds. I don't know. I actually haven't weighed him in a while because he's really big. He's just very skinny. Like he doesn't weigh a lot, but he's pretty tall. Like he can put his paws on my hips and his head's like about right here on me. Maybe a little bit lower. But he's scared of everything. His name's Noodle. Thanks for the 20th like, Wolfie. Only 10 likes to go then till we give away the holographic sleeves. Super exciting. Yeah, I have a dog named Noodle, a cat named Pepper, and a kitten named Tortellini. So as you can tell, we went for a theme, and it was pasta. Yeah, exactly. Noodle the poodle. I really want my next dog to be a dachshund because I love dachshunds. They're so cute. It would have to be a doxy poo though because I am allergic to dogs, so it has to be hypoallergenic. But I want to get a dachshund and name it Rigatoni. Because it'll just fit in with the rest of the theme. Like, you know, it just all goes together. We were thinking about when we were picking out names for the new kitten that we rescued. I was thinking ricotta because then it wouldn't be another pasta shape, but it would still be like an Italian food item. If you can't figure out, my favorite food's Italian food. Hello, Fusion. Welcome on. We've opened one pack of Ascended Heroes. It was our community pack giveaway. And we opened a Mighty Yena illustration rare. A Dachshund Yorkie mix? Oh my gosh. That has to be the cutest dog ever. You're going to have to show me pictures the next time that you're on. You pulled a Bubble Mew and a Mega Charizard X EX. That's crazy. You must have a great night. Was that today or just like in general? That's what you pulled. Either way, amazing pulls. I love the Bubble Mew. Doc Spun. Oh yeah, that would be cute. Today? Yeah, you're having a great day. Congratulations. Hi, Ivan. Welcome on. It's been a minute since I've seen you, a couple days. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I am going to promote the Destined Rivals energy break again because we've got a few newcomers in the chat. So I restocked Destined Rivals so that way we can do an energy break. I restocked Pitch Black, Journey Together, and Prismatic Evolutions. But I have an energy break for Destined Rivals live right now. Looks like Jacob just claimed Fire type in the Destined Rivals energy break, so we would need 7 more people to sign up. But it's $56 an entry. And for anybody who's new and who hasn't done one before, an energy break is you choose whichever energy you'd like. So let's say you choose fire like Jacob did. Every time we open up a pack that has a fire energy in it, that pack goes to you. So we open up a total of 32 packs that we give out to everybody based on whatever energy was in that pack. And then we keep track on the side of the screen over there. Okay, there we go. Over there. We keep track on the side of the screen of how many packs we've opened and for who. And then whoever has opened the most packs gets 2 additional prize packs. And whoever opened the least packs gets 2 additional prize packs. And then as a contingency plan, just in case, for whatever reason, none of your energies get pulled in the energy break. If that happens and you get all 4 prize packs and we don't hand out 2 to the most and 2 to the least, you just get all 4. Just in case. But it's super fun. It just adds a little bit of competition to opening packs, and Destiny Rivals has been fairly popular recently, so I figured might as well give it a shot. Dang government name. Oh no. For some reason, that's what happens on the energy breaks. I don't know what it is, but I can go in and change it over. I can edit it on my end, so I'll change it to your username. You're waiting on the response from our claim page for the prize. I don't know how long it takes the email to come over, but you should get an email response. And then worst case scenario, if you don't, then if your email came through on our end, then we should just be able to email you back and get that all cleared up. But if for whatever reason it doesn't, you can also send an email here to support@moonshotgamestore.com and be like, hey, I clicked the link, but I'm not sure if it works. I haven't received the claim email. And just give us your information on there, or at least shoot us an email. And that way, if for some reason we didn't get your email and didn't see that you claimed it for whatever reason, then we can at least email you back that way, if you want. Or you can save the email address and reach out tomorrow if you haven't heard back from us, or whatever makes you most comfortable there. I just want to make sure that you get your prize. Of course, Glad Chicken. You were sorting out your food-themed Pokemon binder, which had the Pokemon who is based on food or featuring food as part of the artwork. You have 81 cards for the food-themed binder. Wow. That's pretty good. I've heard of a couple of people coming into the store to get food-themed Pokemon cards. And once somebody pointed it out for the first time that they were doing that, I started seeing food-themed Pokemon cards everywhere. I did not expect there to be so many. But that's just a super fun thing to do. I think it's fun too to do stuff like that because it's somewhat subjective. You're never probably going to have an exact master set list of what cards do and don't count, because to everybody, some people only want Pokemon eating the food. Some of it just has to be if there's food in the background, and then do you count the Pokemon who are based on food? Some people do, some people don't. And so there's so many different ways you can do it. I just like how subjective it is, because you can also change it as you go. You can start out doing just one piece of it and then expand as you collect cards. So you're kind of in control of what that master set looks like. So it sounds really fun. I really want to do something like that eventually, but I feel like I'm not quite to the point. I want to finish at least one of my master sets that I'm working on before I create my own master set. It's support@moonshotgamestore.com, but I did post it in chat. If you guys can see it, maybe they're not coming through on your guys' end, but it should. I did post it in chat if you can see it. I posted the link to the email address. It's coming from the Moonshot Rips Pokemon @ it'll say support at moonshotgamestore.com underneath it. And you should be able to click on that. And it should just open right up into your email. You want to collect Geodudes? Geodude is so funny. He's one of like the few Pokemon I remember like getting for the first time in the Pokemon video game. And I was always like, what is going on with him? I just thought he was so goofy looking. But him and Onix were like my favorite rock type Pokemon. I think a Geodude collection would be pretty cool. You do see it, Ivan? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that it was there. I checked it on my phone. I saw it, but I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes they don't always post, so I get nervous. PocketHaze is back at it. Welcome on, Jared. Jared, good to see you. Almost read out your full username for no reason. Yeah, my first game was Diamond and Pearl. And it's really funny to talk to some of the people that I work with about the video game because like some of them still play the video games because like why not? It's fun, right? But one, David, who I work with, he refuses to play Diamond Pearl. He'll only play Platinum because it's the like, for lack of a better term, it's the upgraded version of Diamond Pearl where like the chat is faster because I guess in the original Diamond Pearl they slowed it down and it was like way too slow, so when they did Platinum they sped it back up. But also we'll be talking about like Pokemon that are in Diamond Pearl era or that were introduced in Diamond Pearl era, and I'm like, so like I didn't even know that the starters were Turtwig, Piplup, and I want to say Chimchar. I want to say Chimchar was the fire type Pokemon starter in that. But like I didn't even know Piplup and Chimchar were in there because I chose Turtwig every time I played it. Like no questions asked. I chose Turtwig. And so I was like, I was completely unaware until they came out with the partner series packs and that. And I was talking about it and I got very schooled. I was like, I sounded like such an idiot. And I was like, if I had known Piplup was one of the starters, I totally would have chosen Piplup. That's how I know he wasn't in Diamond Pearl. And they were like, he was the Diamond Pearl starter. So that's embarrassing for you. You didn't know about it at first? You thought you would add the Pokemon Trainer tool that had the fruit. The main artwork? Which I make to different other collector's versions. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do it. I've seen... because there's one gentleman who used to come in here a lot who I haven't seen in a while, but he used to come in here a lot and get Pokemon cards, and his stipulation was that the Pokemon had to be eating the food. So like there's the Torchic that's like in the crate of apples, there's that card, and that one I believe he said doesn't count because he's not actively eating the food. And then like the Vulpix where she's got her like little paw on the apple or berry, whatever it is. I don't know if it's an apple or a berry, but she's got her like paw on it, but she's not actively eating it. So again, doesn't count towards the food collection, which I thought was really interesting. But like obviously the more Pico illustration rare counts because he's like devouring that chocolate bar. I also don't know what I would do if I chose a theme. Like I've heard people put together magic decks that are specific like that, where it has to have some kind of specific weird niche thing about it. And the most niche one I heard was that they were putting together a deck where the art had to have a chair in it. And if the card did not have a chair in the art, it could not be in the deck. And I was like, that is got to be so difficult. But then like, I'm sure like at the same time, there's probably a lot of cards with chairs in it for like, you know, kings and queens and princesses. Like, you know, thrones count as a chair. But then you think about like instants and sorceries that like actively do things. And like, why would there be a chair in there? So I'm like, I don't know even where I would start with Pokemon. Like, what if I'm like, I want to do all the arts that have... See, I don't even know. Like, if I chose flowers, it'd be way too many arts. Like, that's so many cards. But then if I was like a Pebble Road, what if there's only like 4 cards with a Pebble Road in it, you know? And then I'm just like, oh, well, that was fun. Got the 4 cards. I guess I'm done. Which I'm sure there's probably way more than that because it is a very like villagey vibe to Pokemon. But I feel like I made my point. I don't know what I would choose that'd be niche what I could choose that'd be niche enough, but I'm sure I could choose it. Or like Pokemon cards that have a fish in it that's not the Pokemon. Like they'd all be water cards. But I'd want like a Bulbasaur that's looking into a lake, you know? I don't know. You're doing a So-So art binder too? I'm doing a So-So art binder. How far are you through the So-So art binder? I think last time I counted, I had 18 cards left. And of course, they're like mostly all the expensive ones, like the Gengar and the Espeon. I don't have any of those yet. Mine's like almost only the bulk cards. I have a couple of the shinies, but I love So-So. She's got such beautiful art. I'm doing So-So and Saruda, which I've seen Saruda getting a lot of love lately online. Like a lot of people are finding out that like she's the one that does the Pokeballs and all the art, which I didn't even know when I first started collecting her. But I feel like now that she's picking up steam, like love to see her getting her flowers, but really scared that all of her cards are going to get more expensive now. And I am already at a point where most of the cards are expensive and I don't want to pay more. And just a reminder to any of the new people that are watching, if we have any new people watching, that the link that you see on the screen should take you to our store directly where you can buy any packs, bundles, boxes that you want to buy to rip on the stream. And so does the QR code. So if you scan the QR code, it should also take you to the same website. And we're also at 22 likes. So only 8 likes away from our 30 like giveaway of the holographic fracture foil sleeves. Oh, I did hear, I think Rob, one of our other streamers, told me that she has been doing some One Piece cards too. I saw online at one point that she did a board game, like an animal themed board game. But that was like the only thing I knew that she did outside of Pokemon. And then I did hear she was doing One Piece cards, but I haven't seen any of the One Piece cards yet. Are you collecting any of the One Piece cards? I've never seen One Piece, so I don't know if it would make sense for me to collect them. Plus, they can be really hard to get a hold of. Like I know that we've been interested in getting One Piece before, and it's just really difficult to get. And I've heard from some people that they're working on that issue, but I've also, like, I just never see them in any stores anywhere. So I don't even know if it'd be possible for me to get them unless I just bought them off of TCG Player. And I do want to say, for anybody who wants to do an energy break tonight but doesn't want to do Destined Rivals, I am 100% open to doing a different energy break. I would love to fire off the Destined Rivals one as well. But we also have Perfect Order, Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, Phantasmal Flames. Mega Evolution. I could probably do a Mega Evolution one. We could do any of those sets for an energy break. So if you're like, you know, I'm really not feeling Destined Rivals, but I really want to do an energy break, we could do a different set. Just let me know and we'll figure it out. You have 4 of her One Piece cards? Yeah. I She has a lot of cards, which, depending on the artist you compare her to, like, I know Tomokazu Kamiya has like 400 cards. So I'm like, well, at least it's not Kamiya. But I feel like 110 is still so many. But I have been only focusing on just getting a copy of a card. So like any of the, like, I just need a copy, whether it's gonna be a holo or a reverse holo or a non-holo. I'm not getting like all 3 different copies. I'm just getting the one. Hi, James. Welcome on. Good to see you. I'm doing very good today. Dante is not here today. Honestly, I don't know why. I just know he's not here today. But he will be back. He will be streaming for you guys this upcoming Sunday, the 23rd, and Wednesday, the 26th, in place of me. So you've got just me by myself tonight, and then you've got just Dante by himself on Sunday and Wednesday of next week. And then the 30th, we're taking a break from streaming. We won't be streaming on the 30th because we have a company-wide meeting that evening. And then we'll pick back up on the 2nd, and I'll be here on the 2nd. But yeah, he told me he wasn't going to be here. He might have told me why. I don't remember. I just remembered he said he wasn't going to be here. So unfortunately, you just have me tonight. I know, so hard. You know, he's, 2 whole days a week. He has family stuff. Yeah, I was like, he probably told me, and I just did not remember. I have a very bad memory with certain things. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you're able to get some of her cards in One Piece as well as Pokemon. That's really cool. Like it's like a double master set, really. I know that there's like a couple of artists that do art outside of Pokemon, but I don't really. I follow. What's funny is that like I follow the artists a lot through Pokemon. As far as like if I'm gonna collect something, it's more likely gonna be the artist than a set. But I don't really know like anything outside of what they do in Pokemon, which is kind of funny. Yes, we are changing studios this week, which funnily enough, too, I'm not going to even get to experience until for 2 weeks. So next time I come in, you're probably going to see me be very like nervous and frenzied because I'm going to be like, I'm so uncomfortable in this new room. It's going to be like not very far from this room at all, but it's going to be the same exact thing. I'm just going to be in a different room and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, that's actually what they were working on today. So, I won't be in a closet anymore. That's right. Yeah. Getting upgraded to a bigger room, and I get my own room. So I'm not going to be sharing with the Magic side of streaming anymore. I'm going to have my own streaming room. If I'm remembering what he said correctly. He's obviously here and can correct me if I'm wrong. But they were moving all of the Magic stuff out of this room today. So it's literally like just me and a bunch of empty shelves right now, which is also kind of funny and weird because it has not been empty in here for like a while. So I just like it's just me and my Pokemon stuff, and that's it. And then they're probably gonna move the Pokemon stuff the rest of this week. And I'm probably gonna forget when I come in on not this upcoming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. Probably gonna forget, and I'm gonna walk in here and I'm gonna be like, what happened? No. Okay. So we will be shared for a little while longer, but then eventually splitting it. Okay. It should be super fun though. I'm very excited. Hopefully that means that we'll have a bunch more space for more product, and maybe we'll be able to bring some new stuff to you guys. Maybe. I'll say that. Take that with a grain of salt. I just like throwing things out there. That's fair. Yeah. Gosh, shipping. Why can't it all just be Amazon and then, you know, it all just come next day? Woo! More Pokemon. Yeah, and like I said a little bit earlier, but just in case anybody new is watching and hasn't and didn't hear, we did restock some things tonight. So we've got more Destined Rivals, enough to do an energy break tonight, which I have in chat, but I can repost. We've got one slot filled for that so far. And then we also restocked Prismatic, so I've got more bundles for that, as well as we got more Pitch Black packs and bundles, and just so much Ascended Heroes, plenty of Ascended Heroes. So if anybody wants to get their very own Trikachu tonight, we can do that again. Oh yeah, he does sometimes like to pop on the Magic stream. That is true. He's made a couple of cameos on this stream, but usually only to fix equipment that we've broken. And we didn't break it. It just happened to be broken when we tried to turn it on. But that, you know, so take that as you will. We are on a pretty good streak for tonight, though, as far as pack to hit ratio, because we've opened one pack and we got an illustration rare out of it right off the jump. So I feel like we can just keep that feeling just going tonight and just hit after hit after hit. So I know it's a Wednesday, so it usually takes a little while for everybody to get home and get settled. Usually there's kids to feed or cats to feed, whatever your preference is. But hopefully in a little bit, we'll be able to start really kicking off tonight. For anybody who's watching and is unfamiliar, the link on the right side of the screen takes you directly to our store where you can buy packs and bundles and boxes of anything that you'd like. And so it's a QR code if you'd rather use the QR code, if that's easier for you. And then we're also only 7 likes away from our holographic perfect fit 30 like giveaway. They're fracture foil. So, James, you might be the only person in chat that I know of that plays Magic. So, fracture foil, you will know what that looks like. She's basically a kid, but she's a cat dog. My cat's the same exact way. I've got her leash trained, and she's got like a stroller that I can put her in and like take her out for walks and stuff. So usually whenever we walk the dog, I usually like put her in there and take her with us. I like taking her to the farmers markets a lot. But lately it's just been a little too hot and very humid. So I haven't really taken her in a while, but she's the same way. She loves going outside. She loves like attention. She loves people, which is very like unusual. Oh, you remember saying that on Sunday? Yeah, I repeat myself a lot. Forgive me. It's a lot of time to cover with talking whenever I don't have like packs to open, or especially when I'm by myself, because then I'm like, I have to come up with new material, and I don't think ahead at all. Like I don't plan ahead. I don't make like little cue cards. I need to start making little index cards and being like, ooh, topic of conversation today. Did you know? I've been asking David to see if he can get ahead on KKDs for us and maybe give us a little like sneak peek. But we haven't quite gotten there yet. He's like our #1 Pokemon guy, so he's always got a lot on his plate. But eventually I'm hoping to be able to get some fun stuff to be able to like show you on stream. And I've been working on putting my binder together again because I took it apart to like reorganize it and split it up into 3 different binders. So once I get that reorganized again, I want to bring that in and show you guys whenever we have downtime before orders start rolling in and before we start opening stuff. That way we have more things to like look at, you know, besides just this beautiful playmat and my wrist brace. Or, you know, maybe I could just drag Carl in here and you know, just be like, just grab whatever stack of Pokemon you see. Hi, Lorenzo. Good to see you again. How are we doing today? Love to see all the familiar faces rolling into chat. Only 6 likes away now from our giveaway tonight. First giveaway is the Fracture Foil sleeves, Lorenzo. If you're interested, it looks like I think you're the one that threw us that 24th like, because as soon as I saw your name pop up, I saw the like go up. So I appreciate it. We also gained another subscriber today, so we're only 88 subscribers away from our 500 subscriber goal. Yeah, I'm happy you stopped by. Always good to see you. Always good to see the support. We've got a Destined Rivals energy break live tonight. If you're interested, I also restocked Prismatic and Pitch Black as well, if you're interested in grabbing anything tonight. But I'm always happy for you to just stop by as well. And we just hit only 5 more likes till our next giveaway. How exciting! So I don't know how many people are watching that are also board game fans, but we did just get a whole bunch of brand new board games from Gen Con. So at the end of Gen Con, we will usually have our board game guy will go around, and some of the vendors who like have some leftover board games that they don't want to take home will sell them to us, and that way we can just like restock a little bit after Gen Con, because we get very wiped out of games after Gen Con. So it helps us to a little bit to have some stuff to bring back. So we got some really fun like brand new games, a lot of dungeon themed games, which is really interesting. And so we've got those up on our website. If you know you used to play D&D, we've got dungeon themed games. There's also this new game called Corvid that's like black and white, and it's based off of like crows picking up like little trinkets and stuff, or like, ooh, shiny rock. And that's really interesting. So a couple of Halloween-y games as well, because there's like one that looks like it has a cat on it, but I can't remember what it's called now. I think it's called Playthings. That I think it's supposed to be like a hunter prey style card game. And then there's a really funny one. There's 2 that I find really, really interesting. One's funny. I think it's perfect for back to school, for like getting your kid going back to school, because it's called Piles, and it's all about it's a card game all about like dirty laundry and like piles of dirty laundry, which I think is like just perfect for back to school time, because I mean, like, whose kid does that not describe? That describes me. So I have not grown out of that yet. And then there's another game called Bring Your Own Book, where you are given like a prompt, and you are supposed to go and grab whatever books you can find, and find your favorite book or whatever, and find a quote in that book to go along with that prompt, and then you all vote on it. So it's kind of like a Cards Against Humanity's thing, where you get a prompt and then you give them like a quote, but you're picking your own quote from like books that you have around you, which I think would be super fun. But you also have to have friends that like, you know, have books. So it's a give and take, but I think it'd be really, really fun. So those are some of the interesting games that we got. If anybody's interested in board games, we've got them on our website as well. If you If you click the link on the moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon that's on the right-hand side of the screen, and either delete the /Pokemon or it'll take you directly to our website, either way. And at the top, it'll have like drop-down menus. And so you can click board games. And I think you can sort it from newest to oldest. But yeah, so we got some fun new games. I only bring that up because that's what I was doing today, was putting them on display. And then tomorrow I have to print out new stickers for it to be like, we got this at Gen Con. But I ran out of stickers today, so I couldn't print them out. So that's tomorrow's problem. I would imagine so, since they are older gaming systems and a lot of older retro gaming systems are coming back in style and getting really popular. Like the Wii is honestly like pretty expensive if you want to buy a Wii right now. So I'd be surprised if those weren't. That being said, we don't deal with any like video game stuff. We do all analog games. So we only do like board games and card games and TCG and stuff like that. We don't do anything with like gaming consoles or anything like that. So I honestly don't know. I would just assume so, since they're all like kind of coming back in style and everyone's trying to get one. And honestly, like a lot of older ones got thrown away. We found out on the last stream from somebody telling us, I don't remember who it was, but somebody on the last stream said that they used to work at a Goodwill and they would have to throw away all the Wiis because they could potentially hold like personal information. And so I would imagine that they probably had to do that with a lot of different gaming consoles, which is very disappointing. So they're like honestly kind of hard to find. And I mean, you know, back when especially like older consoles first got introduced in like the 80s, like it was pretty common to just be like, oh, well, we're not using this anymore. We can just throw it away. Doesn't make any sense to keep it, and no one's gonna want it because it's an old gaming console. You don't expect it to come back in style, especially when video games are still kind of new and people are only wanting the new consoles. No one's wanting the older consoles. So I would guess they're probably worth it. The Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium. Yeah. I only ever played Pokemon on the Game Boy or the DS. I never played it on the Nintendo 64, but they do have a lot of ways to play it online now through emulators. I was trying to think of the word. That's why I was like really drawing out that sentence. But that's how like David plays a lot of the old Pokemon games, is he just uses an emulator. And I wanna do the same thing and go through a lot of the older games that I never got to play. Because Pokemon Stadium is one that comes up all the time. That sounds really fun because it sounds a little bit different than the other regular Pokemon games. Sounds like it has its own like setup and everything to it. So it's starting to, I say it's starting to cool down a little bit. It's like, it was like 79 was the high today, 68 was the low, but it like was like in the feels like 68 like all day. So I'm starting to get like my fall vibes, and I'm like, no, it's too early. I usually try not to start fall until September 1st, so I can get 2 solid months of fall in and feel very fall-esque and not like get like falled out, you know? But today, I don't know what got into me. Today I was like, it is fall. I feel fall and it will be fall. I say it is so. And so I was just getting like really into my fall vibes today. And I was like, let's put up all the board games that look fall like. Have we gotten in our fall puzzles yet? And all this. And I was like, I want to go home and put on a sweater and watch Gilmore Girls. So, now I'm like, I have to get all of my fall Pokemon cards. Because like there's like the Dedenne, there's a Pikachu that's coming out in the new 30th anniversary set that looks very fall-like because he's like literally in a pile of leaves, which is very cute. Oh, where you're at, Ivan, it's like it's 90 and feels like 100. Where are you located? What state are you in? Oh wait, no, we had this conversation. You're in, was it Kansas? It was like, I know it was like one of like the like western states. All right, Tater Tot has got a Chaos Rising bundle and a Prismatic Evolutions bundle. Starting off with our first order of the night. Good luck, Tater Tot. Super exciting to open Prismatic again, because I don't think we opened any on the last stream. I don't think we had any restocked. So it's been like a week since I've opened Prismatic. Yeah, okay. I was like, I feel like, I know we had this conversation before. I feel like it was around there. So I remember it being close to Oklahoma and us having that conversation. Okay, Chaos Rising first, then Prismatic. All right. Colorado, where you're at, James? Oh. Well, that didn't quite open, did it? Everyone had the same exact thought. Oh, I hope so too. I feel like if I get excited, that's what I tell Rob all the time. I'm like, you gotta get excited. Because if you're not excited, then the cards aren't gonna be excited and you're not gonna get anything. Ferrothorn, Magnetic Energy, Delphox. Lightning Energy. Trubbish, Litleo, Wimpod, Pumpkaboo. See? Fall themed Pokemon. It's fall. Ferrothorn, Claydol, Deoxys, Frogadier, Special Red, and a Mega Dragalge EX. Trubbish is your dude. I do like Trubbish. He's adorable. Garbodor's illustration rare from, I think, White Flare is really pretty too. I love the blues that they did in it. They did a really good job with it. I don't know if Trubbish has his own, but I know that Garbodor does. Kakuna, Phanpy, Flaffy, Vulpix, Into a Ninetales, Adversity Policy, Tauros, Braxian, Ferroseed, and a Goodra. Love the Goodra. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting those there. That's not the right pile. You have the illustration rare Garbodor? That makes sense. Is he your absolute favorite Pokemon? Oh. Zubat, Weedle, Braxian, Froakie, Delibird, Philippe, Meowstic, Sudowoodo, Bergmite, Magnetic Energy. We got 2 packs left in Chaos. Haven't gotten an illustration rare yet. We need to get an illustration rare. Remoraid, Sliggoo, Emolga, Quillfish, Transformation Tome, Deoxys, Ferrothorn, Wimpod, Delphox, Chestnut. Or we could just pull the Greninja right here, right now. That'd be pretty exciting as well. Ferroseed, Watchdog, Phanpy, Carnivine. I feel like there's been a lot of repeat cards in here. Oh, there's Garbodor, Deoxys, Watchdog, Crobat illustration rare, followed by a Crobat holo. Look at that. See, I knew we'd get there. Perfect. I do really like that one where he's flying over the city. It goes very well in with all of like the Team Rocket cards and everything. I've heard it deoxys, and well, I say it deoxys just because I see the Y and I just have to pronounce it that way. But I've heard deoxys, which is probably the more accurate way to pronounce it. But I've been told I'm pretty bad at pronunciation, so I wouldn't hold what I say to a very high standard. Shaman, Area 0, Fanrotom, Umbreon for our first evolution out of Prismatic. That's got to be a good sign, right? You like the Crobat? You like bats? Crobat's a good one. I think Swoobat's my favorite, but that's just because I like the little guys a little bit better. And Swoobat has a little heart for a nose. Can't go wrong with a heart for a nose. A lot of stadiums in this one. Earthen Vessel, Great Tusk, Okie Dokie. We do love the cuties. Oh, shiny energy. We're going to get lucky tonight. Lopunny, Friends in Paldea, Bronzor, Furfro, Professor Turo, Slowking, Bug Catching, Flareon Pokeball, Roto Stick Reverse, and an Atticus full art. All right. And that's our first full art of the night. We're going to have to up our hit rate a little bit here. Oh, because I didn't hit illustration rare for the Crobat. You're right. What am I doing? Black Belt, Houndoom, Professor's Research, Applin, Pyroar, Buddy Buddy, Seeking, Furfro, Carmine, Archaludon. 2 packs left for Prismatic. What are we thinking? We getting the Flareon, the Jolteon, the Umbreon, Baniri, Professor Pinsir, Black Belt, Pyroar, Earthen Vessel, Lacey, Sneasel, Hippotas, Flareon EX. Not quite what I meant when I said, are we getting a Flareon? But you know what? I guess I'll take it. Oh, you got your 4-pocket portfolio today. You may be misspelling it. That's all right. It is Hayley is how I spell it. Got two Y's in my name, but that's okay. Everybody misspells it. I don't take it personally. It's pronounced the same way no matter what. So, got another hollow energy here. Into a Goldeen, Roto Stick, Fanrotom, Hobbenberry, Kieran, Executor, Crispin, Black Belt Reverse, Lopunny Master Ball. All right. And a Pheasantipity. Well, I mean, a Master Ball is better than just a Pokeball. So we'll take that. An illustration rare, 2 EXs, a full art, and a Master Ball. Not too bad. Pretty standard for Prismatic, I think. Glad we got an illustration rare out of Chaos for you, though. Tater Tot, thank you so much for going in on 12 packs with us. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed opening it. All right, and we are back to an open queue. Also, welcome on, Dark Enforcer. I didn't actually say hi. I just went straight into it. But welcome back, Dark Enforcer. Good to see you again. We are back to an open queue, so whoever wants to grab anything will be opened right away. And for anybody who's just joined on, I don't know if we've gone up a whole lot, but I know that Dark Enforcer is here now. We're only 5 likes away from our 30 like giveaway tonight, which is going to be these Fracture Foil holographic sleeves, which you can kind of almost see through the claw marks. But also, We have a Destined Rivals energy break tonight. We've got 1 slot filled so far, so we've got 7 slots still open. It'll be my first Destined Rivals energy break, and I'm pretty excited about it. So if anybody's interested, currently organizing all the cards you got from us. Looks like everybody's getting their packages today. You guys are perfectly fine. I am in no rush at all. I am on your guys' schedule, so you just let me know when you're ready to go. I will be here. I say that though, and I actually am going to run real quick, give myself a little bit more water. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, my allergies have been really getting to me this week, so I have a pretty scratchy throat. So I apologize, but I'll probably be coughing a lot throughout the stream tonight. I'm going to try not to do it in the mic so it's not super loud. But I've already drank like this whole bottle of water. So in case I get into another coughing fit, I want to make sure this is filled up. So I'm going to be right back. Give me like 2 minutes and I promise I'll be right back. If anybody wants to put any orders while I'm gone, they will be opened as soon as I get back. But otherwise, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable Magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Haley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into Magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're gonna take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
and Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
All right, I'm back. And if you round up, then I was right on time. All right. I should have been thinking about things. I was just drinking water while I was gone. I did grab myself another drink though. I was like filling up my water bottle, and like where I fill up water, I can like just see the fridge. And we got these new drinks. And it's raspberry lemon. So I went ahead and grabbed one of those too. Oh, thank you, James. Thank you, Kayla. The sleeves are really cool. I'm really excited about them. I've seen them online before. I've seen them like used online, but I've never seen them used in person. So I'm really excited. I hope they look great on your guys' cards. I hope you guys end up liking them a lot. Oh, it says on the top. I was like, I know this is fracture foil, but I'm surprised it doesn't say it anywhere on it. It says it on the top, like right there. Like right there, man. Wow. All right. See, if you just look. And then if anybody's watching and didn't see earlier, our 60 light giveaway is going to be this pink frosted deck box. It is technically clear, but it is also frosted, so it's like opaque. It's very pretty though. It's like a little bit darker than bubblegum, but it looks delicious, honestly. Like it's the perfect color pink. And then also this Totodile figurine for our 90 light giveaway. So you can sleeve your deck, put it in a deck box, and then bring your Totodile along with you to the next time that you play Magic or Pokemon. Or bring your Totodile along with you to play a Magic game. Even better. 100 of them is perfect for Commander. And you have a deck box that also fits 100 sleeved cards. Man, with how big those letters are on this box, at that point I think I'm just blind, you know. I don't think any prescription's gonna be able to help me there. That being said, I am looking into getting a new pair of glasses, but that's probably like a month away or so. It takes me forever to decide what I want, and this time I'm getting like a kind of expensive pair of glasses. I normally get mine online, and so they're like $40, but I recently got a Costco membership, and so I was planning on getting a pair of glasses there, and there's like 3 different pairs that I like, and I have a very hard time deciding what I want on my face for the next like 4 years because I don't change glasses very often. Is there a commander for Pokemon? There is not a commander as far as like 100 card deck for Pokemon. However, what I have been told, what I've been described to as a commander for Pokemon is Gym Leader Challenge, where instead of playing against like another deck like you would one-on-one standard, you play in, and I don't know exactly how it's played, so don't ask follow-up questions, but you play in a gym leader format where you're playing basically against like a boss, and you can only have one of each card in a deck similar to Commander instead of multiple. I think for regular standard for Pokemon it's 4 of each unless it's like a specific type of card, so again similar to standard and Magic. So Gym Leader is kind of the commander for Pokemon, where you have like a boss that you're fighting against, and I think you can actually get like pins in real life for playing in Gym Leader challenges, which is also really cool because it's like that is Pokemon in real life at that point, you know. Like so it is very cool. It is what Rob, our other streamer, likes to play a lot. He has like 10 different Gym Leader challenge decks. I think he has like one for every single Pokemon type. It's kind of crazy, but it is pretty interesting. It is pretty cool. I think if I played Pokemon, I'd have to learn standard first because that's just like how you learn. But then I think I'd probably want to play Gym Leader Challenge. Arch Enemy format? I have not heard of that one, but I will take your word for it. I barely even know the difference between modern and standard in Commander. And I was talking to David the other day, and he was trying to like tell me the difference between like value vintage and regular vintage and this and that, and I was like, I'm getting lost. This is too much. I don't want to know anymore, actually. Hi, Christine. Welcome on. It's so good to see you. I restocked Prismatic, and we have a Destined Rivals Energy Break live tonight, as well as restocked on Pitch Black singles. I've got some Journey Together, just a little bit of Surging Sparks singles packs left. And I think that's all I restocked on. But then, of course, we still have plenty of Ascended Heroes left, if not restocked on that. I don't know if we added more inventory. I just know that we have a lot. What city is the store in? So we are in Noblesville, Indiana, is where I'm located. But we also have another store in Plainfield, Indiana. But this store specifically is Noblesville, Indiana. So just about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Trying to think of the last time I drove to Detroit and how far that drive was. But I want to say like 4.5 hours to Detroit. But don't count me on that because I am honestly kind of guessing. I remember the drive to go get my dog because he was in, like, I had to go pick him up from Michigan. And he was past Detroit, but I remember it was like a 7-hour drive. And then I've also gone all the way up to Grand Rapids. No. Isn't there another Grand in Michigan? Like, aren't there, like, there's Grand Rapids and there's like another. It was somewhere very north in Michigan, like very north in Michigan, that I went for a bachelorette party for a friend once. And that was like a 10-hour drive. It was long. It was like a similar drive to like get to Tennessee. Like, so it was very far. One of the girls actually was looking at plane tickets to fly back because she didn't want to drive with the rest of us again. But it wasn't too bad. Honestly, neither of those sound familiar either. I could be making it up though too. Like Grand might not have been in the name, and I'm just like I have such a bad memory, guys, and I I did not sleep well last night either. So like I am running on fumes. I got this specifically so that way I had like energy. I have a coffee, but I obviously haven't drank very much of it today, so it's not been very helpful. But I got an energy drink, but I'm also like, should I drink it? Because I didn't sleep very well last night. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. What if I drink the energy drink and then I can't sleep tonight either? And then it's just a cycle. So I don't know. We'll find out together. That's what's going to happen tonight. Grand Rapids is a good city. It might have been Grand Rapids. I remember this was like 4 or 5 years ago now. Well, it had only been like 4 because this was, yeah. But so it was like 4 years ago or so. I was working for a different company at the time. I was working for like an apartment complex developer. And I remember we had a project there. So for me, I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like our project's in this area. And it sounded like such a generic name without actually being the name of any other town I've ever been in before, but it just sounded generic. So I don't know how to describe it, but I don't remember it very good. You prefer the green monster? The sugar-free green monster is one of my go-tos. They have a new sugar-free green monster that's strawberry. It's literally the same green, but then it's like plus strawberry. And you know what? I'll tell you what. This is going to sound really dumb, but if you think about it or taste it, you're going to get it. So like it genuinely tastes like they took the green monster and just added strawberry, because you can still taste all of the green monster, but then you can also taste like a full strawberry flavor. Usually when they like combine flavors, it takes over the flavor of the other one, right? But no, like you have 2 fully separate flavors in one bottle, and it's really good. Was the city on the Northern Peninsula or in the glove? It was in the glove. It was like at the top of the it was like here, I think. Because I remember it was like we could see the lake from the city too. I don't think I've had any of those ones. I've had Ghost before. I used to work at a crumble cookie, and when I worked there, one of the guys that worked there drank the Ghost energies, and he would get like the Jolly Rancher flavors and the Sour Patch Kid flavors or the popsicle flavors. And so if I was ever having like a really rough day, he always brought like 3 or 4 with him. So he'd let me have one. So I've had a few of those ones and they're very good. But I'm like, I just know this has to have so much sugar in it to taste exactly like a watermelon or Jolly Rancher. Traverse City. That's what it is. See, it didn't have Grand in it at all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was Traverse City. Oh, don't judge me. I was so far off. I was like, it said it's grand. Like it's grand something. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, well, maybe there was a T in there somewhere. I feel like there was a T. But then I just kept thinking Gran Torino. And so I was like, well, maybe I'm wrong. But it was 100% Traverse City. So thank you so much for figuring that out for me. I feel like whenever I appreciate you so much, Dark Enforcer. And honestly, like a lot of you in chat, because I don't think Dark Enforcer is the only one that does this. But whenever like I say something and I'm like, I don't know, I'm just talking at this point. Like I'm saying something and it's probably so far off because I don't remember what I'm actually trying to say. A lot of you guys will like will be like, this is my puzzle to figure out now. I'm going to find this out. And we're gonna figure it out together because now you have it in my brain and it's gonna bother me. And I appreciate that so much. Hi Ezra, welcome on. Good to see you. Is this your first time on the channel? I don't recognize your username. If you have been on here before, I'm so sorry. But if you haven't, welcome on. Apparently my memory's been really bad today. So I wouldn't be surprised if I've seen you before and I just am not remembering because I can't remember anything today. It's your first time? Okay. Whew. Okay. Very thankful. Well, welcome on. We're glad to have you. So this is Moonshot Rips. We open up Pokemon packs and bundles and boxes and all of those sorts. So if you're interested, the link on the right side of the screen will take you directly to our store where you can buy those packs. We ship out anywhere in the US. And we've got a whole bunch of different product. I've just restocked Prismatic today. I've got a bunch of Ascended Heroes, all of the Mega Evolution line, and then some Journey and some Destined. But also we do giveaways here. So we do certain light giveaways. So 30, 60, 90 light giveaways. And our 30 light giveaway tonight are these Prismatic Defender holographic sleeves. They're fracture sleeves. You can kind of see it through the tear there. So if you haven't already thrown us a like, go ahead and throw us a like because we're only 3 likes away. And once this fires off, it's no purchase necessary to enter to win them. So it might be your first time on and you might get some sleeves. That wouldn't be the first time a first timer gets one of the prizes. So absolutely stick around for like 10 more minutes. We'll probably get there. Hi Dino, good to see you. Is my second command off today? He is. He has some family matter reason that he's not here. I don't remember what it is. And the only reason I know that it's a family thing is because Jason told me on the stream. But he will be back on Sunday by himself. So yeah, it's probably the baby 100%. But he'll be back on Sunday by himself. So you guys will have to be extra nice because he won't have me there to make sure that he's doing everything correctly. And I think on Sunday, he will be in the new studio. So we're moving studios. It's like we're not moving far. It's going to be the same building. We're just moving to a bigger room that'll eventually get split. So that way but Pokemon and Magic have 2 separate rooms. So we're moving rooms. They moved all the Magic stuff out of this room and up to that room today. And then this room will be next. I won't get to experience it until the 2nd, so I'm kind of jealous that he gets to be the first one in the room. Of course, they wait till I leave to do it. But yeah, and then he'll be on Wednesday as well. He'll be the first one, the only one on Wednesday. And then the 30th, the next Sunday, the 30th, we're off stream. No stream on the 30th. Bailey keeps forgetting about it. So she told me to keep saying it on stream. So that way, if we forget to make a post about it, you guys all know because I said it out loud like 18 times. But then I'll be back on the 2nd. So you won't see me again until the 2nd. Mic drop. Going in on a Surging Sparks pack. Oh, we added a new little bubble. Goodies inside. That's actually really cute. All right, 1 Surging Sparks pack. Good luck, mic drop. Execute, Cast Form, Mesprit, Scatterbug, another cutie, Latios, Surfer, Appleton. Appleton is a cutie, but he's just such a goof in this art. Magneton Reverse, Glimora Reverse, and a Scovalion EX. Well, congratulations, Mike. You got a whole bunch of cuties in this one. Thanks for going in on some Surging Sparks. Does it say like your number one like in the chat, Lucky James? That might just mean that you are the like top person who's like commenting a lot. It'll place like the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place people who comment the most on each stream. So that's all that means, if that's what you're talking about, I think. And our 30 like giveaway just fired off. So everybody follow Kayla's lead and type exclamation mark and the word enter to get entered in for the holographic sleeves. And again, thank you, Mike, for going in on some Surging Sparks. I'm going to miss Surging Sparks for the next 2 weeks. I'm coming back 38 days before your birthday. 10/10 is your birthday. Oh, that's so fun. 10 out of 10. Okay, hold on. I want to, let's look up your birthday Pokemon real quick then while we're at it. I think there's a Pokemon for that. There is Iron Leaves. So your birthday Pokemon is your birthday and your birth month. And so, yeah, Digital Crusher tried to beat me to it. Or might have beat me to it. I don't know. I do know there's a lag, so we might be like right about there. And fun fact for you, Iron Leaves is the same height as me. Oh, your birthday's 10/10 also? Oh, that's actually really funny. Well, look at that. You guys are birthday twins and Pokemon twins. There's a bunch of Pokemon that are about the same height. Not a ton, but a few. I remember one of the streams that me and Rob did. We went through and we were like, everybody say your height and we'll find your Pokemon that matches your height. And it was just me and Rob. Nobody else wanted to weigh in, which is pretty funny. Which, to be fair, heights are all very similar. So like, it's not gonna be like, wow, you're a Tandemaus, and wow, you're a Pikachu, and like, wow, you're Wailord, you know, because nobody's gonna be 70 feet tall. I actually don't know how big Wailord is, but I'm gonna guess. I think like regular whales are like 3 school buses long or something like that. 3 to 5 school buses long. No, it can't be. 5 sounds like a lot. Probably depends on the type of whale. Man, it's been a while since I've studied whales. I need to get back up on my whale facts. It really sounds like. But we've got 13 entries right now and 31 viewers. So if you haven't already, exclamation mark and the word enter. Remember, it's free to enter, no purchase necessary, and it's free shipping. So as long as you live in the US, we can ship out to you. So if you live in the US, enter in because it's really just free sleeves. And they're pretty. They're fracture foil. Woo! Well, what's your, well, I guess if you don't want to share, you don't have to share. But if you want to share, what's your birth month and your birthday? And I'll look up your birthday Pokemon. Mine is Chansey, which at first I hated, but I've grown to love her. I've grown to appreciate my birthday Pokemon, so it's okay. I don't think that me and Chansey have very similar personalities, but that's all right. Valentine's Day? Ooh, that is interesting. Let's find out. February 14th. Oh, well, I should probably add the word Pokemon after that, huh? Heracross. Your birthday Pokemon is Heracross. That's a pretty good one. That's a classic. What do you have against birthday Pokemon, Dino? You're just upset because you don't like your birthday Pokemon. Ivan, so if you give me your birth month and your birthday, then I can look up your birthday Pokemon. So if you put those two together, so like Valentine's Day is February 14th. So it'd be 0214 is, and then you put Pokemon after that. And whatever Pokemon number that matches with in the Pokédex is your birthday Pokemon. It's not an abomination. You're 1013 and 1022. Very, very close birth. A lot of October babies in this chat right now. All right. So Sinistcha is your birthday Pokemon, Ivan, which is the oh, didn't she just get one? Is she in Pitch Black? I feel like she's in Pitch Black. The Matcha Pokemon. She also has a full art in something, an illustration rare in, I think, Black Bolt. And then 1022 Pokemon. Iron Boulder is Mexie's birthday Pokemon, which is also a really fun one. I think they also have a full art or an illustration rare. I don't know what the last set Iron Boulder was in. I know Iron Hands was in Prismatic, or was it Prismatic or Surging? So I feel like Iron Boulder would probably be in there too, but I don't know for sure. Joria, yours is Picky Peck. Oh, that's so awesome. I love the bird Pokemon. I just love to find out, whenever I find out someone's birthday Pokemon, it just gives me a much bigger appreciation for that Pokemon type. 100%. You have such strong opinions about poor little Walking Wake. He's not that bad looking. Is it because he has two tails and he looks like a T-Rex with a mane? Because, I mean, like, they do look pretty similar, to be fair. All right, I'm going to give you guys a last call to get entered in because I haven't seen any new people enter. So exclamation mark and the word enter to get entered in for these sleeves if you want them. And then I'm going to draw, writing it down. Yours was Sinistcha. And August 26th. Ooh, Orbeetle is your son's birthday Pokemon. And they also have an illustration rare as well. So you guys all get illustration rares. That's awesome. So yeah, so Sinistcha for you, Ivan. Iron Boulder for Mexie. And Orbeetle for your son. Got a whole family of cool Pokemon. Thank you for the last minute entries, guys. I love Paris. Paris and Parasect will always have a special place in my heart. I love them so much. Yeah, of course, Ivan. I'm excited that you're excited about it. That makes me excited. Okay, Is there? I mean, at this point, is there any Pokemon that you'd like less than Walking Wake as your birthday Pokemon? Whoever shares a birthday with you must feel really bad right now because you're making them feel really bad about having Walking Wake as their birthday Pokemon. You're right. You're right. Wait, what is his Pokédex number? January 22nd. Anyone who's born on January 22nd, unfortunately, is Mr. Mime. Or Jinx. Oh yeah, you're also an October baby. I forgot about that. And Jinx would be January 24th, so very close together. Wait, Smoochum? Wait, hold on a second. Smoochum evolves into Jinx? I feel like I should have put 2 and 2 together sooner, but Smoochum's just so cute. Why is it gotta evolve into Jinx? Oh, 102. Execute. Oh, wait, did Christine throw her birthday in there? Oh no, did I miss it? I don't think I got Christine's. August 21st. Okay, so Lucky James, your son is Execute. Just wasting my time. Rookidee is your birthday Pokemon. Oh, and you have a beautiful illustration rare. Oh, and then you said February 15th Pokemon. Sneasel. Oh, that's so fun. That's such a cute one. That's perfect for Christine. Oh, that's so fun. You've been denied. No, the comments just come in so fast. I can only see 6 at a time, and I can't scroll back, so they just go, and then I miss it. I'm so sorry. See, now you're gonna have to master set Sneasel. Sneasel has some cute arts too. Ooh. The shiny Sneasel is pink too, by the way. But I don't think you have an illustration rare. Uh, 6'8". Let's see. Lampent. Oh, that's such a fun birthday Pokemon. Oh, I'm so jealous. You think you got a fancy Sneasel? Dark Enforcer, what's your birthday Pokemon? Also, please don't expect me to remember any of these because I'm going to be honest. We flew through them so quickly that I promise you I'm going to remember like 2 of them. I'll probably remember which Pokemon we picked out. I'm not going to remember who they go to. Simisear? Oh, that's fair. I'm not a big Simisear fan either, but I'm pulling it up first just to make sure that I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, Simisear has such a cute illustration rare. And guess what? It's a so-so. You should look it up because it is really adorable. It's in white flare. And it's so cute. I think it'd make you change your mind on Simisear. There's also the Derpy V-Star if you really want it. But all right, we've got 16 entries. I completely forgot about it, so I'm gonna let you guys get in one more last call, exclamation mark, and the word enter if you want these holographic sleeves, and then I'm gonna draw for a winner. I think I have the oh, there is an IR Sneasel? Okay, I wasn't sure. I saw an IR Sneasler. I wasn't sure if there was a Sneasel or not. pretty good. All right. Haven't seen any last minute entries come in. I'm going to go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck. David Hatcher, congratulations. These pretty fracture foil sleeves are yours. All right. Well, now that means that we're 29 likes away from our next giveaway. We're starting over. This is going to be our next giveaway. And David, if you can click the link in the chat to claim your prize, that'd be super helpful for us. That way we can either get it shipped out to you or set for pickup. Yeah, thank you, David. Thanks for participating and hanging out with us today. And if you want a deck box, go with those sleeves. Call your mom and your dad and your siblings and your aunts and your uncles and tell them to hop on and like their streams. That way we can get this the little pink deck box given away to you guys tonight, because this is adorable. Honestly, I love this. I think it's our last one too. Pitch Black's Lampent card is a so-so also. But yeah, that's gonna be our 60 like giveaway. So that's next for you guys. And I think we can get there. I mean, it's only 6:45 and we already hit 30 likes. So I mean, you know, another less than 2 hours and we'll hit 60. Unless we do even better. This is like our prime time. So we'll definitely get that away tonight. I feel like we don't usually do too bad of a job of hitting 60 likes. It's getting to 90 where we struggle. But I mean, we do have a Totodile tonight. Like, Totodile is our 90 like giveaway. Who doesn't want a tiny little Totodile to carry around with them? It's the perfect size to put in your pocket. You don't need a pocket square if you have a Totodile. It's actually not squishy, so you might not be able to put it in your pocket. But that's not the point. The point is, you want a Totodile. So let's get to 90 likes. And I know I've already said it a bunch of times, so all of you that have been watching since the beginning, I'm so sorry. But we do have a Destined Rivals energy break tonight. And I said this a couple times, but I didn't say this part a lot. If you guys want to do an energy break tonight, but you don't want to do the Destined Rivals energy break, I am more than happy to come to a compromise and we can put up another energy break. We've got all the Mega Evolutions. I think I can do an energy break for Mega, Phantasmal, Perfect, Chaos, Pitch. Actually, I lied. I might not be able to do a Mega Evolutions energy break. Okay, scratch Mega Evolutions. But I can do all the other ones. I can do Phantasmal, Perfect, Chaos, and Pitch Black. We can do an energy break of any of those. And we also have the 100-pack bundles. I know some of you guys have been eyeing them. Completely understand if you don't want to go in on them tonight. But I do have the product set aside and ready to go, especially for those Journey Together 100-pack bundles. Get the Salamence, get the Lily's Clefairy. So, yeah, got a lot of fun things tonight. Restocked on Prismatic. Have a bunch of Ascended. So just let me know what you guys want to do, and we'll have fun with it. Remember, Dante's about to spend 2 days streaming by himself. So we have to make this a really good one to make him jealous. $14 packs open so far tonight. 2 illustration rares and a full art. I feel like 3 to 14 is not like too bad of a ratio. What is that? It's like about a hit per like 4.3 packs or something like that. That's not too bad. Almost a hit out of every 5 packs. Which really means like a hit out of every bundle, realistically. Unless it's Prismatic, because Prismatic is a little rough. That's okay. We still got an EX out of Prismatic, so that's something. A Flareon. And a Master Ball Lopunny. Really helpful for if you're trying to master set. Get it? Because it's a Master Ball. Prismatic does have some pretty rough some pretty rough hit rates, but I mean, we've done pretty well with Prismatic on the stream. We've definitely had our bad days. That's true. We've definitely had our bad days for Prismatic, but we've also gotten 2 demigod packs on Prismatic. So, you know, it's a give and take. I've also got a few Surging Sparks packs left, like individual packs, and some Journey Together individual packs left too. I know that Journey Together has been pretty popular on here lately. We're all cutie fans, so Journey Together has been pretty popular for that. And we talked about that on the last stream. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, on the 30th anniversary, we saw some new cards for it. Ha ha ha. But we talked about that on the last stream. So we literally went into a lot of detail about the Pikachu cards on the from the 30th anniversary set. But I am really excited about it because we're like, what, 3 weeks away from it now? Maybe 3.5, but fully less than a month at this point. So I'm very excited about that. And I'm sure a lot of you guys are probably excited about getting that on the stream too. I'm excited to see what we're going to put on the stream for it. Because I know that we're going to do some items, but I know we're not going to do all of them. So I'm interested to see which items we're going to do for it. Because I don't know yet. I just come in and they're like, hey, we have this for you. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And that's like, you know, that's as far as we go. I know I asked earlier if anybody has any fun weekend plans. I don't know that we have anything overly interesting happening this week. It's all of the new set releases are all next month. Like, we don't have anything else happening this month, I don't think. Let's see. Events. Oh, there it goes. I was like, or it's just not even going to tell me at all. We do have a dice crafting class this weekend, so that's pretty exciting. If anybody plays anything and you guys want to go to the dice crafting class, you can make some really pretty dice in that class. So I would definitely recommend it if you haven't done it before. It's super fun. It's super easy too. And the guy who does it, who hosts it, is like super fun, super funny, very lively for someone who like just makes dice. Well, I mean, that's not all he does, but like he makes it seem a lot more interesting. But yeah, that's like, we don't have anything else interesting happening this month. That's all the fun things are happening next month. Chris, going in on some Surging Sparks for me. Trying to get that Pikachu still. All right. We got the last 8 Surging Sparks packs. Good luck, Chris. Let's find that Pikachu. Staying in the top 3 there, Team James. And Uxie. Charcadet. Smoochum. See, look at that. You're going to tell me that evolved into a Jinx. Like, I understand that the lips are like the same, but I never would have guessed. And also, this is a Saruda. Can you find the Pokeball? Actually, I thought I already knew where it was. I'm not gonna hold it there for that long for you guys. Like that might take a while. So you're right. I probably shouldn't just make you look at that for 10 minutes while I try to find it. Meowstick, Callbell, Miraidon, Fluttermane, Shroudle, Iron Crown. Oh, I need to put these in a separate pile. See, every time I come in here, I forget how to do my job for like the first whole stream. I was gonna say like the first like, so or so minutes. I haven't opened too many packs yet on stream. I can give myself a little bit of a break. Maybe for the first 20 packs, I don't remember what I'm doing. Esper, Wattrel, Excadrill, Quaxwell, Turtonator, Tauros, Countergain, Phanpy Reverse, ooh, Skarmory illustration rare, and a Dialga. All right. A little metal bird standing on top of some Volkswagen vans, probably. That's not too bad. Third illustration rare of the night. See? About every 4 or so packs. Every 4.3 packs. We're doing pretty good. It is a fun one. The details in the background of that card is really what makes it a good card, I think. All right. Oh, and look at that. Another Skarmory, Tandemaus, Phanpy, Stunfisk, Drayton, Wochian, Meddling Memo, Orangoro, Colberberry, Cofagrius. SIR, please. Oh, we still got 5 packs left. I feel like it's been a minute since we pulled an SIR from Surging, so I feel like it should be in here. Morlul, Helioptile, Capsakid, Sigilif, Braviary, Espartha, Clements Quickwit, Citadel, Crocolore, Eternatus. I heard somebody today pronounce Armarouge as Armarouge, and I can't stop thinking about it. Was I supposed to pronounce it like that this whole time? I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it. Stunfisk, Zweilous, Rabsika, Lightning Energy, that's a good sign. Duraludon, Sizzlipede, Yamask, Eevee, Kilowattrel, Teaser Toy, Tauros, Togekiss Reverse, Bronzor Reverse, Drayton Full Art. I know. I saw the silver and I got excited. That's my fault. 2 packs left. Still a chance to get an SIR. Still a chance to get a Pikachu. Marill, Rellor, Graplocked, Dino, Fluorite, Ninetales, Grafaiai, Delmise, Armarouge, Landorus, and last pack magic for Chris. Drosna, Esper, Wattrel, Excadrill, Pasmian, Colberberry, Walrein, Swablu, that's a so-so, Larvesta, Skellydirge. Did you go and look up the Smoochum so you could find it? All right. Well, so we didn't get the Pikachu, but we did get an illustration rare and a full art. I so appreciate you going in on some Surging Sparks with us. And Dark Enforcer says it is to the left, halfway to the edge, and halfway up the bush. You guys see it? Right. Bing. Thanks for playing along. It is better than nothing. But I'm sorry, it's not just better. Woo. All right. Thank you, Chris, for going in on some Surging Sparks packs. We are back to an open queue. If anyone wants to place an order, you're going to be the very next person that gets opened. And even though we didn't get an SIR, 3 illustration rares, 2 full arts, 5 out of 22 packs. We're still right around. You know, we were at about 1 every 4.3 packs. Now we're 1 every like 5.3 packs. Not too bad. It's still, I feel like it's still kind of a good ratio. We're getting a little worse, but I mean, that's still 1 out of every bundle. So. I'm surprised you guys aren't going crazy on the prismatic yet. I was have we found other sets that we've fallen in love with while prismatic was away? We did go pretty hard on the Ascended Heroes last stream, so I understand. But we are still at 31 likes, so still 29 likes away from giving that deck box away. So don't forget to tell all your friends to come and like the stream. That way you can get a free deck box. We had someone who streams on Prismatic has been mean to you. I know, KWow. But it's also been kind of nice to you. But, I mean, I completely understand wanting to take a vacation from Prismatic. Prismatic, you know, it tears you down so it can build you back up, and sometimes it forgets to build you back up. So, I understand wanting to take a vacation from Prismatic. But we have a guy who comes in and likes to sell his bulk cards because he does streaming on Whatnot, I think is the right one. And apparently he opened a bunch of gym packs. And so he brought in like a lot of his bulk to hand out to the kids. And the Chinese cards are just so shiny. I was looking through them and they're just so shiny because like they're all hollows except for 4. We're all reverse hollows. And then on top of that, they have the star holographic pattern and like the weird like laser holographic pattern, and it's kind of crazy. They have like I like their Master Balls and like Pokeballs a little bit better because it's in like the full corner of the card. Like it takes up a lot of space on the card, and I think it looks a little bit cooler than just having it like in the center, like kind of small in the center. But I thought that was pretty cool. We usually, whenever we get like big cards, like the large cards in, a lot of people when they bring their bulk in, they'll bring their large cards, and we don't sell large cards for the most part. There's very few that are worth anything. It's mostly the evolutions from the older sets, and stuff like that. So like a lot of the like, especially the holographic ones now that, like if you lean it this way, it looks like one Pokemon. Lean it this way, it looks like the other. I can't really remember what that's called. But those aren't really worth too much since they're like so prominent. And so whenever we get cards like that in from people who are just dropping off their bulk and stuff like that, I always put them up front and give them out to kids. And then recently to get like Black Bolt White Flare packs for you guys, we've been opening up the like poster collections because, you know, it's the same exact like price and everything. So we just open those up. And so then I've been giving out the posters to like kids. And it's so fun to see like little kids come in here, especially when they're like, I only have $2 to spend on Pokemon cards. And just being like, oh, well, here, like with your Pokemon cards, here's like a poster. And they just get so excited. And it's so cute. It's so sweet. Oh, and so now I'm really excited to be able to give kids like some of the gym cards, especially because he handed us a stack that was like this big. So it's going to last a while. So I'm pretty excited about that. I do know that some of the Pokemon in there aren't as familiar, so unfortunately it's going to be kind of hard for them because it's in Chinese. They're not going to know the name of the Pokemon. So for some of like the littler kids that are brand new to it, that don't know the names of the Pokemon, that's going to be a little frustrating for them, I think, maybe. But I think the fact that they're going to be like star patterns all over the card's going to make up for that. Because also, the younger they are, the less they care about the name of the Pokemon. They're just like, ooh, shiny card. Which, I mean, I do the same thing. So, I don't really know if it's a younger kid problem, too. It's a me problem, too. I do have some of the gym cards for my Minccino Chinchino Master set. There's a couple of those cards, obviously, in the Chinese sets. And so, there's 4 different holo patterns. There's the reverse holo, the star pattern, the Pokeball, and the Master Ball, I think, are the 4. Maybe it's Pokeball and Energy or something like that instead. But there's like 4 different holo versions. So I have like all 4 for like 2 or 3 different of the Minccino Chinchino cards for my master set in the Chinese because they're all so shiny. Let's see. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight too. I'm trying to be as entertaining as possible. While still keeping on theme with Pokemon tonight. Which can be a little difficult sometimes. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, well, we could talk about this. And I'm like, no, that's magic and that's not this stream. Because like a lot of what I do, we're like, oh, well, let's talk about the new board games we have in the store. And I'm like, that's not Pokemon related. It doesn't have to be Pokemon related, but I try to stay like at least somewhat on topic, like be able to bring it back. Like if I go on a tangent about whales, I can bring it back to Whale Lord. So like it makes sense, right? So I appreciate you guys. So let's see. Let's go back to looking at the calendar because, oh, well, it's actually not going to be on here because it's not like an official set. So we're not going to do a release day for it. Okay. Well, then never mind. I was going to be like, oh, let's see what, but, yeah, so, because the new set, the 30th is going to release on Wednesday, September 16th, but it is going to release on a stream day. So that is exciting. See, that was my plan all along. That's why we switched to Wednesdays. Really, it was because we knew that we knew that it was going to land on a Wednesday. So no, I mean, it is really funny to say it like that, but that is not why we switched it. It just happens to work out pretty well. But yeah. There's no new releases for any sets. I don't even think Lorcana has a new set release until next month as well. But I know that Magic releases new sets kind of like they put out like all the new sets are going to have next year like a few months before the new year. So like right now we already know what the universes within sets are going to be for Magic the Gathering, but we don't know what the universes beyond sets are going to be until October. Does Pokemon do that, or do we not find out until like kind of right before the set releases? I don't really think I care too much about like what the theme of the set's gonna be. I just care about getting a Shinx illustration rare. Oh no, it's perfectly okay. It's a little bit harder to stream by myself because I do have to banter with myself. But the great news is I have a constant internal monologue. So it's really just about how much of that internal monologue I'm gonna share. And some of that monologue is banter with myself. So it is a little bit more difficult, but I mean, especially when I have you guys on here with me, you know, like earlier, especially earlier when we were talking about birthday Pokemon, you guys were doing so great. I really appreciate it. But I just appreciate you guys hanging out with me here. You know, I mean, the more active chat is, a little bit easier it gets. But, I mean, you guys are still watching. So, obviously, I'm doing a somewhat good job, I hope, at being entertaining enough on my own. But, yeah, it is a little bit, it's fun when someone else is here and we can banter back and forth. But, overall, I mean, I've been doing it alone more than I've done it with Dante on here. So, you know, plus you spend so much time with a person and, you know, you start to find the things that you might think are a little bit annoying about them. So sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of a break. Space makes the heart grow fonder, right? No, I just like giving Dante a hard time. But, well, welcome back, James. I'm glad that you got some food. I'm, trying to figure out if there's a release schedule for Pokemon. It doesn't look like it. So releases and events for 2027 include Gen 10 mainline titles like Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves for Nintendo Switch 2. So I do believe that late next year is when we're going to be getting the new generation of Pokemon in the card game. Oh, there's also a special claymation project called Pokemon Tales: The Misadventures of Sirfetch'd and Pichu. So that sounds like a movie or a TV show or something. That sounds pretty interesting. But, oh, apparently Gen 9 is the longest Pokemon generation ever, lasting for 5 years. So yeah, getting Pokemon Winds, Pokemon Waves, and the new Pokemon. Which one of the starters are you the most excited about? Hi, Waffles and Bacon. Homemade sloppy joes, not manwich. Well, you know what? That sounds delicious, actually. Like homemade sloppy joe, so good. I'm a little jealous. Am I gonna open packs? Oh no, you're not being rude at all. I open packs whenever we get orders for packs. So if you guys are you know, able to put orders in tonight for packs or bundles or boxes, then absolutely. But otherwise, you know, I'm at the whim of whatever you guys want to do. So I do have a Destined Rivals energy break live right now if you guys want to join that. I do have a bunch of Ascended and Prismatic that I restocked for you guys. But, you know, I'm just kind of at your guys' whim. So if we're just hanging out and talking, then we're just hanging out and talking. But yeah, it's where James is at, it's 5. Where I'm at, it's 7 p.m. But it sounds like Ivan will be putting in an order soon. So it sounds like we're going to open up some packs soon. You're from Belgium. Why did I say it like that? Is that where the username Waffles and Bacon Crisps come from? That's actually really funny. I like that. Yeah, we're just waiting on you, Ivan. Gosh. No, you're fine. Take your time. You're all good. I am in no rush. Like I said, Ivan, you're all good. I'll be here for a while no matter what. Mexi will be too. Okay. Now, I'm perfectly happy talking about, whatever it is. I'm looking at the new Pokemon right now. The little bird. I don't remember what their names are. And right now it looks like I'm looking at it in like Russian or Spanish. Here, let me look up. Well, I was hoping it was going to give me the names, but here, names. Okay. Oh, no, those are the names. Okay. I'm unexpected, but all right. So, have you guys seen what set is going to come next after Pitch Black? So, in September 16th, is the release of the 30th anniversary set, which is going to be like a mini set. Similar to Ascended Heroes, where instead of having booster boxes, they just do kind of like promotional boxes. So boxes with posters and packs and tins with packs. And I think they're going to do ETBs and stuff like that, but they're just not going to have booster boxes. So that's technically the next set. But if we're talking about the next full set, similar to Pitch Black, where you have booster boxes and all the different stuff, then that's going to be Delta Rain, and that releases in November. So the 30th anniversary is obviously going to be all focused on Pikachu. There's some Mew cards. There's a bunch of Meowth illustration rares that are coming out that are really cute. There's an Espeon and Umbreon promo card, and a Pikachu card to match each of those, and then 30 new Pikachu cards. But then Delta Rain that comes out in November, the next full set, is going to be a Rayquaza themed set. So that one will be pretty interesting. I think that one will be really, really fun. That one has a lot of cool cards in it, a lot of new illustration rares for Pokemon that don't or haven't had an illustration rare before, like Inkay and Growlithe. So that'll be really fun. Did Destined Rivals have a small reprint? I don't know, Patrick. I don't think it reprinted. Let's see. So, according to a couple of websites that I just Googled, it looks like Destined Rivals reprints are coming as of August this year. So yes, it does look like they're going to be doing a small reprints. It looks like it's going to be a bit bigger than a small. It looks like it's going to be pretty substantial and a full wave of a bunch more product. Probably the last wave before they stop doing any Destined Rivals and stuff. You have the Golden Zygarde SIR. Oh, and the Starmie. Okay. Those are really pretty. Not gave. That's all right. I understood ya. Those are really pretty SIRs. So that's really exciting. And those are the Golden Zygardes. Pretty expensive too. So that's really nice too. I know it's the Zygarde and the Meowth are the top two cards in that set. I don't know if the Starmie is the next highest or if there's one before that, but the Mega Starmie, I really like that card a lot, where he's he looks like he's, I don't think he's at a concert. I think he's maybe on the on a cliffside, almost looking over Hollywood or something. It's really really pretty. But yeah, so those are the next two sets, and then next year there's going to be a few more sets for Mega Evolution, and then at the end of next year is when we're supposed to get, I believe it's the end of next year, end of 2027, when we're going to get a new generation, and that's when we get Brout, Pombon, and Gekwa. So Brout is a grass type chick, Pombon is a fire type puppy, looks like a Pomeranian, and Gekwa is a water type gecko. So that'll be really exciting. You'll have to look at the 30th anniversary set. Oh, because you're collecting Meowth cards. The SIR Meowth is a very big card right now. So yeah, it's harder to pull, of course, because it's an SIR, but on top of that, it's kind of pricey right now. But yeah, they're coming out with two Meowth cards, 2 Meowth illustration cards. One with the regular Meowth, and the other 2, the Galarian and the Hisuian Meowth on the top and bottom of it. And it's like in a city, like kind of skyscraper style, like very New York City, where it's got like a bunch of like tall buildings all pushed up against each other, like apartment buildings with like small alleys and then like fire escapes. And then that's during the day. And then they have a nighttime one where the Hisuian Meowth is in the center, and the regular Meowth and the Galarian Meowth are on the top and bottom. So those 2 are going to be really cool, kind of going together. So that'll be exciting. Yeah, that's completely fair. I mean, just doing a modern set of Meowth is, I mean, also completely fine as far as master setting goes. I don't blame you there at all, because you're right. They probably are going to be expensive. I will say, though, a lot of times you can find damaged copies or like non-holos instead of holos for those cards, which makes it a lot easier and more affordable to be able to get. So I would look into maybe trying to find non-holos if you're okay with non-holos. Meowth is a bigger Pokemon, but luckily he's not like the biggest. So the prices should still be a little bit more reasonable compared to like a Mew or Pikachu master set. But I completely understand if you just want to do the modern day sets. Welcome, Big Island Angler. Good to see you. Will the second reprint sealed booster boxes be worthless, or the cards worthless because they're not the first print? You know what? That's a really good question. Let me see, because I know that they do. I don't know that they do the reprints the same way that they used to, where like the first one's gonna have a stamp and the second one's gonna have no stamp, or like there's a way to decipher between the 2. So let me check on that. Let me see if there's gonna be a way to tell a difference between the 2. They might just be printing more and not an official reprint, in which case it should not. The new stuff shouldn't be worth less. I think it'll just overall make the set more affordable, if that makes sense. Instead of having some really expensive sealed booster boxes, because it's older and harder to get, it's just going to be easier to get now, and therefore they're going to go down in price. But let me check on that. So the cards themselves, the cards and boxes themselves aren't going to be cheaper. It's just going to make everything drop in price. Not necessarily significantly. It just kind of depends on how much they make. It does look like that everything's already dropped by about 25% or so based on what I'm seeing on Google right now for the Dust and Rivals set in preparation for the fact that it's getting printed more. So instead of it being like an official reprint like they used to do with like first edition and then unlimited, they're all going to be the same exact cards. So it just makes the cards worth less and makes the boxes worth less overall between the new and the old instead of just making it. But a lot of times it depends on how much they print, because there is still the potential for it to go back up in price again in like a year or two after the reprints passed. Again, depending on how much they print, because long-term demand in Pokemon usually prices always go back up. It may not go back up all the way back to where it was, but prices usually drop and then go back up and drop and then go back up a lot. So if you're really wanting to collect Destined Rivals, it's going to be a really good time to do so. And then holding on to them, the price is going to go back up, just maybe not all the way back to the original high price. I do not have any orders yet, Waffles. Whenever we get orders in, over here on the right side of the screen where it says order now and we'll open your packs right away, that will pop up with the order as soon as we get an order in. So you'll see it as soon as an order pops up, and then that's when we'll open it. You'll have to go to a card show and ask lots of questions. You'll figure out how you want to collect, and you're still kind of new to collecting. Oh, only about a year in. I'm pretty new at collecting myself as well. So I've been collecting since probably about September, November. So about a year as well. So I completely understand. You know, where I first kind of started out with it was just collecting bulk cards and like going to local game stores that had a bunch of bulk that I could sift through and just pick out whatever I liked. And then from there, you can kind of figure out like, oh, well, I picked out a lot of this artist's cards, or, oh, I picked out a lot of these Pokemon. Figure out what your favorites are and what you're really like, what you feel you like a lot. So like, I don't really collect full sets. I just collect cards from those sets that I could put together like a page in my binder that like this is themed towards like stars and starry nights, or this is themed towards water. You know, so like the Froakie and the Manphy and the Mantike, all of those can go together on one page and stuff like that. So that's kind of where I started figuring out how I want to collect. But going to card shows and asking questions is also a really great way to figure out how to get into it and what's the best place to start, especially depending on what you think you want to do. If you want to collect and do it in a way that you can use the hobby to pay for the hobby, you know. There's a lot of people that come into Moonshot that do that. You know, they buy a lot of product, they open it. Whenever they get duplicates, they sell those for store credit, and then they use that store credit to then invest in the next set and that kind of thing. So there's a lot of different ways to go about it. So definitely asking questions. Card shows are a great place to figure that out. You're trying to collect the original 151 Pokemon in full arts and old 1995 cards. That is a big undertaking. How far are you in it right now? Because that sounds like it'd be a beautiful collection, but a difficult one. You still have your vintage Pokemon cards from when you were a kid? That's really awesome. I love a lot of the old vintage Pokemon cards. Especially because like the art is a lot different, and some of them look very derpy and cute, and you can tell that they were like, it was a different era, and like they did art just differently, and it's really, really cool. I really like looking at the older art like that. Even 1995 Execute. So yeah, sometimes too I forget like certain Pokemon like are from the original, you know, like Execute. And I would have never, if you asked me, I would not be able to tell you what generation Execute was from, because he seems like he'd be a newer Pokemon, you know, like you wouldn't think that that'd be like an original Pokemon. But I really like it. And I think Yukimori even goes all the way back to the beginning too, which only makes things more expensive too. Too bad you don't get anything with the top three. The top three chasers. I mean, pulling the chase card. They're chase cards for a reason. They are very difficult to get, but I feel like we have pretty good luck here on the stream, which makes it really nice. You still need like 70 cards or something. I mean, out of 151, 70 isn't bad. Like, that's halfway. Anything made in the 90s is cool. You still have all yours from the original base set in the 90s, Ivan. That's awesome. That's super cool. See, that's the unfortunate thing about getting into it like right now, is that like you have to go out of your way to find those cards. You don't just have those cards. And I'm like, man, I should have just known at the age of 3 that Pokemon was going to get huge, you know? Like, it's like, I always like to joke, like, you know, I should have known that in 2007, I needed to buy a house right before the housing crisis. So that way, you know, I would have a house that tripled in value by now, you know? And I'm like, well, But I also was a child, so like I couldn't do anything about it. But man, I should have known. But yeah, I've known so many people that like even people like who are like I'm close friends with who have old collections like that. I have a friend right now. He's my boyfriend's roommate, and the other day he was like, I just found this, like he pulled out this old tin that just had loose Pokemon cards in it from Southern Islands. He had like reverse hollows and everything. And what was unfortunate was a lot of them had creases in them because he played with the cards, right? Of course, you're a kid. That's what you're going to do. But he was pulling these out and he was like, I didn't even know I had these. And I'm like, dude, you have hundreds of dollars worth of Pokemon cards right here. And you're just like letting me go through that. I don't like this. Take them away. I don't want to touch them. I know I touch cards for a living, but like I'm like getting paid to handle them politely. And like, it just makes me nervous. Like in a professional setting, I'm comfortable holding expensive Pokemon cards. In a not professional setting, I'm so uncomfortable holding other people's Pokemon cards. And it doesn't make any sense to me. I have a friend who's been playing Magic since base set, since Alpha. And he used to have a bunch of Black Lotuses and he sold them off and paid off his house. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. He still has one. He had like 6. And he's like, yeah, I bought them when they were $60 a piece. And I thought that was expensive. What? Crazy. When you're turning into a fossil, Chaos Rising is going to be the OG cards. That is very true. See, you just have to hold on to them for 30 more years, and then they're going to be the new base set. I'm excited and nervous to see what Pokemon cards look like in 30 years, though. Like, what's the art going to change into? Like, because we've already come a long way art-wise and foil-wise and all of this. Like, what are they going to look like in 30 years? The 2008 recession crisis. Yeah, exactly. Should have bought a house in 2006. And then, and just, like, had enough money to not lose the house due to, like, a bunch of people being horrible in the mortgage industry and all that. But 3D. Yeah. I know. I like going back and watching, like, shows. Like, kid shows and stuff being like, oh, yeah, this phone's so futuristic. It's, like, it's got... like my flip phone opens and it has like a projection, like a hologram of a person here instead of doing a video. Like they had it right. We're going to do video calls eventually. But what they didn't get right was that it's not a hologram. But it's so funny watching that to be like, oh, this is what the future is going to look like. And you're just like, well, yes and no. You got some parts right. It's like reading Fahrenheit 451. Like they put seashells in their ears and listen to the ocean. Well, kind of. We have earbuds now, but some people listen to the ocean on them. It's like weird because kids then are going to say full art cards are boring cards. Oh my gosh, yes. That is so true. You're going to be like, well, back in my day, that wasn't boring. That was so cool and new. Yeah, See, that's the thing. I'm excited and terrified to see what he looks like. like, what is a stream gonna look like? Are they even going to stream in 30 years? Is it gonna be like, I don't even know. I don't know how people get so creative too with it. Like people write books and make shows and movies about what the future is gonna look like, and some of them are right, which is even more insane. But they're like, oh, this is what I think the future is going to look like. I'm like, I literally couldn't even tell you what I think the future is going to look like of stream. Like, it's going to look exactly like I can't picture like much more than like, oh, slightly better playmats, and better camera lighting. And this is going to be more vibrant. Like, this is very, very yellow to me. Like, this is Pikachu yellow. But to you, it's like beige at best. Exactly. Cause like there's gonna be a new YouTube. At some point there's gonna be a new YouTube, Like Skype was the thing, and then when COVID happened, everyone switched over to Zoom, even though Skype was the original. MySpace got taken over by Facebook, so YouTube's gonna have something newer that comes out that's gonna be like, oh, well, what we do is we project it onto your screen and it's always 3D looking. So when I open packs, like there's confetti and there, or like I've seen movie theaters I've heard of movie theaters, and this is very few and far between. It's not super common yet, but doing 5D where you also can smell sometimes what's happening. They put like stuff in the air. So like if someone's cooking popcorn on the movie theater screen, you smell popcorn, which you're going to smell popcorn anyways because it's a movie theater, but just bear with me. Or like, you know, it's if you're in a scene where it's really cold, like you're watching Captain America and, you know, he gets frozen in ice, so it gets cold in the room. Or, you know, you're watching, I'm trying to think of something that has a hot scene, like where it's like physically hot in the scene, and I'm completely blanking, so we're just gonna move on. But like you're watching a beach movie, let's say you're watching a beach movie, so like it's warm in the theater, you know, like that kind of stuff. That Pikachu isn't yellow. See, I know. Like, you can't see the colors of it. It's so washed out. I don't know why. It's like a sand camouflaged Pikachu. It does look like sand color. That's so true. But that's the thing. Like, this looks way more vibrant. Like, this is pretty accurate to the color. Like, this is pretty accurate to the color. This, not. I wonder if I hold it up closer to the... Does it get more yellow? No. See, what's up with that? Is it just the color yellow? This camera just hates the color yellow. Let's see. Let's test that theory. Yeah. Because this is even washed out too. This is like... So right now this looks like Laffy Taffy yellow to you guys. But this is actually like a very... Yield sign. Yield. I was trying to think of a traffic sign that was yellow, and I was like, I know there's one out there. This is like yield sign yellow to me. And wait, no, yield signs aren't yellow. Caution sign. Guys. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm doing fine. We're doing great. Really, Tate? 3 prismatic bundles? Okay. Banana Laffy Taffy is the best Laffy Taffy flavor. I will say, though, this color yellow that you guys are coming across right now, slightly... Oh, see, right there. Now you can see it better. What? Why does it... That's so weird. You can actually see this is more yellow now, too. A little bit. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm just going to ignore it. All right. Yield is yellow? Okay. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. I'm just saying things, and it needed a bit of a shadow. You're right. Because, yeah, it's way more yellow now. But my, like, favorite color yellow is Banana Laffy Taffy yellow. I usually call it baby duck yellow, which isn't actually accurate, because if you see a baby duck, it's a much more vibrant yellow than Banana Laffy Taffy, but literally like pastel yellow is my favorite color. I love pastels in general, which is why Easter is like my favorite holiday, because everything's pastel all the time. And marshmallows. Like, come on. And like Sweet Tarts make the little bunny, they used to make the bunny shaped, the bunny and Easter chick shaped Sweet Tarts, and M&M's used to have a chocolate bunny that was so good, and they discontinued it, just like they discontinued their chocolate bars that they had, and then they brought them back, and they were gigantic, which was okay, but not as good as the thin, tiny little chocolate bars, and then they discontinued them again. Wow. All right, really, Tate, good luck. 3 prismatic evolution bundles. Chromatic evolutions. Let's see. Houndoom, Dreepy, Miltank, Hobbenberry, Rescue Board, Diplin, that's a good one, Area 0, Reverse Hollow, Rescue, Badoo, and Blood Moon Ursaluna. Is yellow also your favorite color, James? Or is Banana Laffy Taffy your favorite Laffy Taffy? Or both? Miltank, Professor Sycamore, Aromatisse, Noibat, such a cutie, Janine's Secret Art, Lacey, Screamtail, Hippopotas, Sylveon for our first evolution. I'm going to keep these over here so we can keep track of them since we are going through 3 bundles. I think it'll be kind of fun. Ooh, Hollow Energy. We're going to get excited about it? No, we're not. Noibat, Black Belt, Fan Rotom, Slowpoke, Bug Catching, Heatran, Crispin, Roaring Moon Pokeball, Roaring Moon Reverse, and a Dusknoir. We just like a lot of the same things. Sounds like it. Black Belt, Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Eevee, Hawlucha, Technoradar, Festival Grounds, Maximum Belt Ace Spec, Sandy Shocks, SIR. Oh my goodness. See, guys, I'm struggling today. This is awesome. 2 packs in, 3 packs in, 4 packs in. Anyways, we got one. First SIR of the night. I got there eventually. We're gonna clip that and she's gonna put it on the internet. And and I'm never gonna want to watch that clip ever. All right, first SIR of the night though, Sandy Shocks, beautiful. Congratulations. And we still have 2 whole bundles to go. All right, let's keep going. Can we get something else? 2/10 of a God pack. Oh, you're right. I need to press the button. Boom. And a lightning energy going into the next pack. Badoo, Spritzy, Roto, Shaman, Slowking, Eevee Reverse. I'll put that over here to cover up that old Eevee. Professor Oak Reverse and a Dragapult EX. 2 evolutions so far and an SIR Sandy Shocks. We're doing great. Now our hit rate looks insane. Oh, and Philip going in on a few different packs over here. Next, Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Cottony, Great Tusk, Carmine, Professor Seda, Diplin Reverse, Black Belt Reverse, Espeon for our 3rd evolution. All right. We are officially in our 2nd bundle now. Brokematic, Execute, Larry's Skill, Dunsparce, Black Belt, Cypher Maniac, Heatran, Rescue, Bronzor Reverse, Master Ball Dusclops, all right, and an Airy full art. Okay. Sleeve that Master Ball, sleeve that Airy. Pretty good for the first pack in a bundle. All right, so Q's just now really popping off. All right, all right. You guys just really wanted to make me work for it tonight, didn't you? Okay, Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Dracolac, Great Tusk, Lacey, Executor, Pokeball Hobbenberry, Shaman Reverse, Pheasantipity. Yeah, this is pretty good for Prismatic. We haven't done this well since we got in a God pack, I think. Or a Demigod pack. Maybe we get another one here. Houndoom, Professor, Applin, Goldeen, Turo, Shaman, Bugcatcher, Professor Rowan, Litleo, Noctowl. We got 3 packs left in this bundle. Glad Chicken, 20 packs of Ascended. All right, Chris, 100 packs. Is it surging? I can't see the rest of the order, so I don't know. I'll just be pleasantly surprised. Hippodon, Amaris, Finding Moki, Rescue Board, Suicune, Pokeball Fluttermane, Dunsparce, Iron Boulder. Got an Iron Boulder, guys. You know what that means? That's a birthday Pokemon in this chat. We also got an Execute, another birthday Pokemon. Roto, Fanrotom, Hobbenberry, Hoot Hoot, Briar. It's been a while since I've seen a Hoot Hoot. Finding Moki, Cottony, Black Belt, Glaceon. Okay, wow. Oh my gosh. For our 4th evolution, we got a Glaceon. I feel like we're doing pretty good down here. But only 4 evolutions in like 2 whole bundles is kind of crazy. Lightning Energy, Lopunny, Paldea, Bronzor, Furfrou, Buddy Buddy, Kieran, Seaking, Pupitar Reverse, Execute Reverse, Sylveon EX. Now, we're still only at 4 evolutions, though, because we already have a Sylveon. No negativity, that's right. Yeah, you've been here pretty much since the beginning, Lucky James. Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Cottony. Did you guys just see that fall over? Screamtail, Janine, Regigious, Fanrotom Pokeball, Earthen Vessel, and another Espeon. Applin, Sneasel. That's Christine's birthday Pokemon. Hoot Hoot, Black Belt, Rescue Board, Diplin, Area Zero, Great Tusk, Roto Stick, Glaceon EX. We're just hitting all the repeat. Oh, that's so funny. It's just, see, so we're due for an Eevee and an Espeon, maybe an SIR instead of an EX this time. Hollow Energy. Not quite. Litleo, Dracolac, Duraludon, Black Belt, Lacey, Haluka, Techno Radar, Pokeball Earthen Vessel, Furfrou, Umbreon. There we go. Evolution number 5, and Umbreon, not too bad. And 3 packs left. Riolu, Professor Elm, Duskull, Houndoom, Bugcatcher, Heatran, Crispin, Carmine, Sneasel, Okidogi, Bronzor, Professor Oak, Badoo, Baniri, Festival Grounds, Great Tusk, Carmine, Hippopotas, Black Belt, Arcaludon. Last pack magic. Ooh, and it's a hollow energy. Dreepy, Miltank, Hobbenberry, Noibat, Shaman, Professor Turo, Slowking, Hippodon, Janine, Pheasantipity. All right. I feel like overall we did pretty good. We got an SIR out of Prismatic, so let's call that a win. Nice little Sandy Shocks here. Congratulations, Really Tate. Thanks for going in with us. Got a few evolutions as well, so that's always helpful. Put that one there. 5 hollow evolutions. All right. Let me put these away. All right, let's clear. We did get a 5th EX. Mark done. All right. Oh no. Hold on. Where did he go? Who was next? Oh man, it just disappeared. That's all I get. Well, yeah, you didn't even say hi. You just waved. Yeah. I should have asked for McDonald's. I know. I didn't think. Okay, Philip, yours cleared out of the queue. And I don't know why, but I have the sticker here. So, we're just going to go based off of... Yes, it is just Magnemite, but with sand. But we're just gonna go based off the stickers. That's all right. It'll come back eventually. We'll have to clear it out later. But let's see. Perfect Order, Ascended Heroes, Mega Evolution. All right. So we're doing Perfect Order first. Good luck, Philip. Starting off strong with a lightning energy. Amara, Hippopotas, Hole Digging Shovel, Rattata, Luxio, Meowstic, Lumio City, Luxio Reverse, Crushing Hammer, Superior. I had a friend stop by, Dino stopped by and offered to bring me food since he was coming by. And I was like, no, it's okay. And then, of course, as soon as he gets here, I'm like, should have asked for him to bring me food. Nummel, Dynamo, which I did eat beforehand. I'm still hungry, though. Team Rocket's Proton, Heliolisk, Beautyfly, Stevens Metagross EX SIR right out the bat. Proof that it only takes 1 pack. Look at that. Oh my gosh. A Tadbulb and a Hoopa to follow it off. Oh my goodness. 2 SIRs in a row. Really, that's awesome. Out of 2 really difficult sets too. Prismatic to Ascended. This is a good night for SIRs. 2 SIRs out of 40 packs, guys. All right, last pack here. And another lightning energy. Can we get lucky again? Delibird, Toxicroak, Seedot, Forest of Vitality, Executor, Latios, Kirlia, Shedinja, Kyogre. All right, for 3 packs, I'll call a Stevens Metagross a pretty good hit. You're welcome, Philip. Thank you so much for going in on some packs with us. That was really fun. You don't have that one yet either? That makes it even better. Look at that. All right. Now we're going to follow it up with Glad Chicken. Going in on 20 Ascended Heroes packs. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You have 13 different Wooper cards. Meowth is a normal type Pokemon. Is Mega Evolution box price set in stone? Because it's the same price to buy single packs? I believe so, yes. I don't think there's a lot of wiggle room with packs or with sealed pricing on the stream. Mega for Alligator EX. I know that sometimes the pack price and box price will line up just because some people are more superstitious about like pulling it from a box. Might guarantee you more likely hit from a box versus the packs. But I'm not 100% sure on how that end of it all works, really. Raboot, Gibble, Vanillite, Kamala, Pignite, Carbink, Heliolisk, Gloom, Puccina, Mega Scrafty EX. 2 EXs back to back. All right. Well, we appreciate you just hanging out and chat anyways, Never Guessing. Being able to live vicariously through other people is honestly a great way to do it. That's what the stream exists for. So we're just glad you're hanging out. Yeah, of course, Ivan. Vanillux, Premium Power, Drampa, Tangela, Fuchina, Groudon. You think Persian's better than Meowth, James? Meowth's more sassy, though. Persian's kind of, I feel like, a little bit more laid back. Have a good night, Waffles. Thanks for stopping by. Obstagoon, Noivern, Anthea, Buddy Buddy, Tynamo, Regirock. Dunsparce, Buddy Buddy, Curlia, Slugma, Banette, Urbane, Dustox, King Gambit, Colossal, Kilowattrel. Well, I mean, like, I feel like considering Delcatty is one of my other favorite cats, and Litten is also another one of my favorite cats, with Litten being obviously spicy because, you know, he's a fire cat, you know. I'd probably say yeah. Vanillite, Regirock sounds like your cool uncle's DJ name. I'm going to assume that's a good thing. Countergain, Metagam, Mega Meganium EX. Do I ship to New Zealand? Unfortunately, we cannot ship outside the US. We don't have the licenses for it. So unfortunately not. I'm sorry, Never Guessing. Poniard, Roly-Coly, Togetic, Ghastly, Prism Energy, Carbink, Urbane. Oop. That one was sticking to it. Shuppet, Hobbs Trevenant, Rayquaza. Man, only EXs so far. What is up? The Charmeleon art is really cool. The Charmander and Charmeleon in this set are beautiful. Surfer, Snom, Scraggy, Starly, Air Balloon, Cramorant, Golduck, Charjabug, Carkle, Entei. I love the mindset. Lucky James. Volibee, Slugma, Buddy Buddy, Togepi, Delcatty. See, there she is. So pretty. Acerola, Glastrier, Volibee, Raichu, Kilowattrel. Is Prismatic going to be nicer to us than Ascended Heroes today? Is that what we're about to witness? All right. This will put us officially halfway through the Ascended Heroes packs for Glad Chicken. Snowrunt, Meowth, Buddy Buddy, Countergain, Ariana, Haunter, Vikavolt, Team Rocket's Factory, Tangela, Miss Magus. That means the SIR is going to be in the second half. Don't worry, Glad. Hollow Energy, Psyduck, Marill, Stunfisk, Lanoon, Premium Power, Drampa, Banette, Pikachu, Spidops, Spectrier, wow, Fusion, welcome back. That's so exciting. He just always looks like he's ready to give you a hug. I mean, that's fair. I think I can agree with you on that. He does look like he's always ready to give you a hug. My favorite starter is Turtwig, but that's really just because he's always been my go-to since I was a kid. Ooh, Mega Scrafty EX Attack Rare. All right. That's a pretty good one. We're finally getting some heat in here. Grubbin, Charjabug, Vanillite, Dreepy, Camerupt, Croconaw, Iris is Fighting, Hitmontop, Larry's Dunsparce, Pheasantipity EX. And we're back to the EXs. I think also Turtwig's partially my favorite too because he just grows up to be a giant walking turtle, or a giant turtle that like has trees and like a whole ecosystem on his back. Like how cool is that? And he seems really grounded. Get it? Get it? I know, that was pretty bad. I'm sorry. Meowth, Badoo, Countergain, Ponyard, Dustox, Pignite, Team Rocket's Proton. Ooh, Marill illustration rare. There we go. Again, finally getting some heat with a Heliolisk and a Togekiss. There we go. Now we've got an attack rare and an illustrated rare. Thank you. Thank you, James. Metacam, Dratini, Oop, Snowrunt, Meowth, Dragonair, Electric, Air Balloon, Kilowattrel, Gibble, Honchkrow, Hollow Energy into a Tool Scrapper. In Psyduck. I'm not gonna lie, Chris P. I forgot there was two Chris's. And I saw Chris P. and I thought it was Chris H. and that's why I thought it was gonna be Surging Sparks. So I apologize, Chris H. and Chris P. for mistaking you guys. I'm gonna have to remember to pay much more attention moving forward to which Chris is up on the screen. Oh, we've got 100 packs of Chaos Rising coming up. We're going to pull that Greninja. As long as I assume you want the Greninja. Erica's Oddish, Voltorb EX. Bellsprout, Rotom, Tepig, Pancham, Noivern, Canary, Golduck, Raboot, Tepig, Mega Audino EX. I don't see this one very often. Oh, that's pretty cool. Google has an Easter egg where you can catch Pokemon on Google. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. Hollow Psychic Energy into a Salandit. Chikorita, Night Stretcher, Larry's Kamala, Staravia, Clefable, Great Ball, Inzora, Charmeleon, Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Man, so many EXs out of these packs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 EXs. An attack rare and an illustrated rare. Well, I know that we were wanting an SIR, but we still got something. So hopefully that was worth it for you, Glad Chicken. I know we were hoping to pull a Gengar tonight, but there's still time if anybody else wants to go in on Ascended, or if we want to do a round 2. But a Meryl and a... Yeah, there were no repeats too. All of those EXs and no repeats is also pretty impressive. All right, so now on to 100 packs of Chaos Rising. Give me a moment. All right. All right, so you don't want the 8 left over? All right. 4, 8. All right. 100 packs of Chaos Rising. Let's go. Good luck, Chris. Octillery, Beldum, Finnegan, Kakuna, Metagross, Great Hall, Tauros, Chestnut, Adversity, Chestnut. All right. So how much of Chaos do we already have, Chris? Have we already started a master set? Are we just looking for the big hits? Do we still need reverse hollows? If you run another small order on the same stream, will some shipping get refunded? Yes. If you pay for shipping twice, then we give you store credit back for the shipping that you placed. For the shipping that you paid for on the second order. You can also put it in a locker instead. Or if you want to email us that you want it to be shipped together, we can do it that way too. But typically what we do is yeah, we just give you back that shipping cost and store credit the next day. What time are we streaming until? We usually go until last Wednesday we went until about 11. I don't know how late we'll go. We had a pretty slow start, so it just kind of depends on how popular the stream stays. We go till usually like at least 9. So you have a little while. Pharaohseed, Watchdog, Phanpy, IRs, Ultra Rares, and SIRs. Okay. Sudowoodo, Magnetic, Goodra, Lightning Energy, Sliggoo, Emolga, Quillfish, Litleo, Roxy, Delibird, Special Red, Delphox, ooh, and Metang illustration rare. Is this a new one for ya? Beldum, Flaffy, Octillery, Kakuna, Metagross, Meowstic. It is? Oh, sweet. Awesome. First illustration rare, and it's already a new one for you. That's exciting. Have we gotten the Greninja yet? The regular SIR Greninja? I obviously can tell based on the fact that you need the ultra rare that we haven't gotten the gold one yet, so we need to pull the gold one tonight. Ooh, the Chinchino SIR is one of the SIRs in here. I love that card. Just remembered that. Remoraid, Patrat, Vulpix, Sliggoo, Tauros, Deoxys, Aangfloet, Roxys, as is Tranquility, Mega Dragalge EX. I'm gonna go ahead and open up another thing of sleeves. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. Golbat, Bergmite, Esper, Minchino. Try to skip over some cuties there. Skuntank, Philippe, Donphin, Phantom, Nitro, Chespin, Mareep, Finnegan, Baltoy, Ninetales, Ferrothorn, Deoxys, Ninetales, Mareep, Bubbly Energy, Chespin, Stunky, Goomy, Frogadier, Metagross, Meowstic, Garbodor, Wimpod, Golbat, Goodra, Lightning Energy, Metang, Emolga, Bergmite, Minchino, Transformation, Sudowoodo, Skuntank, Beldum. Goodra. Crocodile EX. Goodra's a dragon type Pokemon? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Did not know that. I guess he kind of looks like a dragon here, but from Sliggoo, he doesn't look like a dragon, and the Suing Goodra doesn't look like a dragon either. Patrat, Skrelp, Quilladin, Phantump, Tauros, Deoxys, Angfloet, Bergmite. Try to skip over the Froakie illustration rare. These cards are so slippery tonight, guys. I'm barely holding on to them. What a cutie. #1 cutie. Look at that little guy. He's a great illustration rare in this set. You're all good, Lucky James. You can catch back up later if you need to. We don't really keep track. Like, it doesn't... it's more of like a personal brag of getting like first, second, third in the chat anyway. So I don't want you to get too stressed out about it. Meowst. Delphox. Kutra's a cute snot dragon. Braixen, Mareep, Doniphan, Wimpod, Ninetales. It's the Ninetales too. I keep skipping over that one specifically. Transformation, Ferroseed, Crobat, Weedle, Quillfish, Goomy, Phantump, Great Hall, Deoxys, Golisopod, Finnegan, Bubbly, Ampharos, Trubbish, Finnegan, Pumpkaboo, Carnivine, Transformation, Sudowoodo, Skuntank, Octillery, Oop, Baltoy, and Mega Pyroar EX. I like trash. That's right, our little trash baby. Froakie, Stunky, Quilladin, Doniphan, Tauros, Garbodor, Delibird, 2-in-1 pack, crazy. Stunky, Froakie, Roxy's Performance full art. Trubbish, Litleo, Wimpod, Pumpkaboo, Roxy's Performance, Delibird, Special Red, Watchdog, Vulpix, Mega Pyroar EX full art. Look at that. 2 full arts in a row. Sweet. I'm really glad that you needed that one. Really glad we're getting a couple hits. 2 hits so far out of the ones you needed. Or 2 that you needed out of the 5 hits, I guess I should say. Flaffy, Garbodor, Deoxys, Special Red, Zubat, Crobat, Keldeo, I bent the code card a little bit, but it didn't touch the actual cards. Metang, Emolga, Bergmite, Minchino, Ferrothorn, Deoxys, As is Tranquility, Quilladin, Chespin illustration rare. See, I knew it was sticking. There was something hiding back there. Look at that cutie. Him and that Froakie just go together so well. They're so cute. Now you just need 13 more? All right. Weedle. Let's get all 13 here. Sudowoodo. Well, I guess depending on how many SIRs you need, we probably won't get all 13, but we'll try. Mega Floette EX. Litleo, Golbat, Esper, Frogadier, Skuntank, Meowstic, Emma, Trubbish, Nitro, Trevenant. Nearly through the first box. Golbat, Bergmite, Esper, Minchino, Skuntank. Burritos sound delicious. Gumi, Phanpy, Crobat. Wimpod, Trubbish, Fennekin, Pumpkaboo, Tauros, Transformation, Avalugg, Wimpod, Minchino, Ampharos, Litleo, Golbat, Esper, Frogadier, Roxy, Delibird, Special Red, Watchdog, Litleo, Bubbly. 2 packs left in this first box, Chris. Phantom, Braixen, Mareep, Donphin, Prism, Metagross, Great Hall. Oh my goodness, there we go, Braixen. Oh, Sligoo! Look at him! Would you just look at him? Oh my gosh, yes! I hope this was one of the illustration rares you needed because it's the cutest little guy ever. That's probably my favorite illustration rare in the whole set. I want to get the Chespin and the Sligoo as well because I feel like they go together really well with the Froakie. Like they just look like they belong together. But so far I only have the Froakie. Prism Tower, Mega Dragougi. What did Dante say when you told him about pulling that Pikachu the other night? I haven't seen him since I pulled that Pikachu yet, actually. So, nothing. Snot Dragon. He's probably not going to have very kind words to say, though. No, he'll be a little upset, but he won't be mean about it. He just knows I'm going to try to hold it over his head until he pulls one. Oop. Philippe. Golisopod. Oh! Az's Tranquility SIR. Look at that. Beautiful SIR. Oh, beautiful. With a chestnut in the back. Oh, so beautiful. Congratulations. Oh, 100%. He's going to be talking about how he needs to pull the Gengar like the whole stream. That was in pack number like 2 of this box. So I feel pretty good that there's going to be a gold one in here. Is that one that you needed, Chris? Please tell me that's one of the SIRs you needed. We'll get a gold out of this box and an SIR out of the next box will be golden. See what I did there? Trubbish, Pumpkaboo, Ferroseed, Carvanine, Claydol, Az's Tranquility, Ferrothorn, Beldum, Prism. Nitro. Oh, you already had that one? All right. Well, we'll get you another one. We'll get you a different one next time. There's still a chance we could get 2 in this box. Ooh, and the Frogadier. See, now we have to get the Greninja. Look at that. Boom. I think they actually like... I don't know how they go together, but I assume they go together somehow. But now we have to get the Frogadier. Yeah, I hear that a lot in a lot of places, unfortunately. Mareep, Watchdog, Zubat, Tillery, Ninetales, oh, Prism Tower, Metagross, Claydol. Aww. Quilladin. Ooh, Tool Scraper, full art. Ooh, geez. All right, that one was very excited to get opened, it seems. Let's find out what's in it then. Flaffy, Froakie, Vulpix, Weedle, Sudowoodo, Emma, Ninetales, Wimpod, Minccino, Bubbly, Fennekin, Kakuna, Phanpy. I appreciate that, Ivan. Avalugg, Trevenant, Adversity. And I appreciate you, James, as well. I think that's like our 3rd Mega Dragalge EX also, by the way, guys. Maybe that's what's coming. That's the next SIR we're getting. A Mega Dragalge. Which is a beautiful SIR, so I won't be upset. Especially if we pull 2 SIRs in one box. Carnivine, Keldeo, Delphox. Well, especially it coming right after Perfect Order. Everybody was expecting it to be like a much better set than Perfect Order. They wanted to be done with Perfect. So it flew off a lot faster as well. Was that the Ultra Rare? This is just the full art. 115. Is that the one that you needed? Philippe, Vulpix, Chestnut. I don't off the top of my head, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was around there. It could have also dropped a little bit. I know that it's kind of been all over the place. It's gone up and down a lot. But after I'm done with these boxes, I would be more than happy to check. Cobalion EX. You did need that one? Okay, sweet. Oop. These Chaos Rising packs open in the weirdest possible way for me every time. Emolga, Quillfish, Litleo, Baltoy, Roxy, whoop, Special Red, Claydol, Pumpkaboo, Avalugg, Magnetic. So now we're down to 12 cards that we need. We're making progress. Golbat, Chespin, Esper, Mareep, Deoxys. Oh no. See, these cards are so slippery tonight. Like, I literally will put them on the pile and then they'll just... Yeah, like that. Sliggoo. Kakuna. Goodra. Hi, JRC. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. That way we can get it sent back out to you. That's really weird. I'm sorry that it didn't get to you and it rerouted for whatever reason. Zubat. Ooh, Crobat illustration rare. That's our second Crobat IR tonight. Crobat is going wild tonight. Oh no, I completely understand. It's no problem at all. Quilladin, Ferrothorn, Deoxys, Az's Tranquility, oops, Metagross, Nitro, Keldeo, Bergmite, Esper, Minchino, Chespin, Skuntank, Philippe, Metagross, Trubbish, Mareep, Mega Galadex. Oh, I got it up here. All right. Almost halfway through box 2. Oh, wrong spot. Frogadier, Skrelp, Goomy, Donphin, Skuntank, Emma, Meowstic, Flaffy, Magnetic, Xerneas. I've got 2 packs left before I switch stacks and make a new pile. I just need it to stay strong for 2 more packs. Stunky, Goomy, Frogadier, Patrat, Meowstic, Garbodor, Deoxys, Great Hall, Special Red, Crobat, thank you, James, for helping out. Litleo, Wimpod, Garbodor, Deoxys, Special Red, Goomy, Ferroseed, Jumbo Ice Cream. I think this is one that you'd call an ultra rare, Chris, so you might not have this one yet. Well, we don't know how big the cone is. It's obviously from a force perspective, so that cone could also be giant. We don't know. The assistant is off today for some family time. And he will be back on Sunday. All by his lonesome. Sudowoodo, Frogadier, Goodra, Bubbly, I mean, you're absolutely right. His commitment's obviously just not there. Avalugg, Sudowoodo, Delibird, Sudowoodo, Bergmite, Ho-Oh, Watchdog, Phanpy, Carnivine, Beldum, Emma, Ninetales, Adversity Policy, Chestnut, Froakie number 2, and so it begins. You identify as a tree. Phanpy, Flaffy, Vulpix, Remoraid, Deoxys, Emma, Garbodor, Golisopod, Meowstic, Mega Greninja EX. Not quite the Greninja we wanted, but we will take that as a good start. He is so cute. I love that Froakie so much. Flaffy, Octillery, Kakuna, whoop, Remoraid, Deoxys, Great Hall, Metagross, Goomy, Ferroseed, Chestnut, Sliggoo, Emolga, Quillfish, Litleo, Great Hall, Deoxys, Prism, Donphin, Bubbly, Keldeo. $38 likes, guys. Only 22 likes away from our deck box giveaway at 60 likes. Woo! Vulpix, Sliggoo, Chespin, Roxy, Golisopod, Deoxys, Remoraid, Baltoy, Nitro, Lightning Energy, Baltoy, Froakie, Metang, Weedle, Ninetales, Golisopod, Roxy, Froakie, As is Tranquility, full art again. Mareep, Fennekin, Baltoy, Metang, Claydol, Transformation, Ninetales, Deoxys, another Chinchino EX. Golbat, Bergmite, Esper, Minccino, Deoxys, As is Tranquility, Metagross, Chespin, Garbodor, Goodra. Moshold is a real cutie. I love Moshold. Moshold, however you pronounce it. Mousehold. Emolga, Bergmite, Minccino, Litleo, Ferrothorn, Azis, Stuntank, Emolga, Xerneas illustration rare. Beautiful card. Is this one new for us, Chris? Number 091. You collect Mousehold and Tinkaton? Tink is adorable. I love Tink. Chespin, Stunky, Goomy, Frogadier, Skuntank, Deoxys, Adversity, Skrelp, Ang, Bubbly. Dang, you already have that one? Alright. We are 6 packs away from the end here, so 6 packs to get the gold in this box. Frogadier, Weedle, Meowstic, Emma, Garbodor, Transformation, Xerneas, Magnetic, oh, all right, well, that was an accident. My bad. Didn't mean to give it away at the end there. You want to donate one of the Froakies to the next order? I can do that. Do you still have the support email from last time that you requested none of your bulk? If you do, if you could just email my support team and just be like, hey, I'm donating one of my cards to the next order, just that way I have a written, just so I have a written request of it. But I can absolutely do that for you. And if not, I can put the email in chat for you again if you need it. Wimpod, oop, Transformation, Ferrothorn, Claydol, Deoxys, Crobat, Ho-Oh, Quilladin, Donphin, Braxian, Adversity, Sudowoodo, Angfloet, Ho-Oh, Tauros, Crocodile. All right, and then anybody not in chat, anybody who's not watching chat but watching the stream, Chris has very generously decided, oh, perfect, thank you, Chris, to donate one of his Froakie illustration rares to the next order. So I don't currently have an order up, so whoever orders next gets a Froakie courtesy of Chris. Thank you so much, Chris. That's very, very generous. Very, very sweet of you. I am confident that whoever gets the next order will be very happy. It is such a cute card. Wimpod, Pumpkaboo, Zubat, Weedle, Special Red, Garbodor, Deoxys, Golisopod, Delibird, Crobat. And we are officially in box number 3 as well. So SIR number 2 should be on its way here. Or a gold card. We'll be happy with either one. Braxian, or both. Skuntank, Deoxys, Prism, Emolga, Crocodile, Chris H. Grabbing the other 8 packs from the Chaos Rising box here, all right. Chris, you know that means you're getting that Froakie. Kayla with the Journey Together pack coming in next. Avalugg, Sudowoodo, Roxy, Phanpy, Xerneas. Kayla was going for that Froakie, I can tell. Mareep, Donphin, Wimpod, Trubbish, Meowstic, Great Hall, Deoxys, Donphin, Quilladin, Ampharos. I know you did try, Kayla. Chris H, I believe, goes in and out of the stream. So honestly, I don't even know if he knows that he's getting the Froakie. Chris, if you're actively watching, Chris P decided to donate a Froakie. You don't have to donate both of them. It's very sweet of you, but I do not want you to feel pressured into donating both of them. Carnivine, Zubat, Golisopod, Tauros, Garbodor, Wimpod, Adversity Policy, Bubbly Energy, Lightning Energy, Octillery, Kakuna, Remoraid, Patrat, Deoxys, Great Hall, Metagross, Beldum, Keldeo, Emma, full art. Number 107, if you don't already have it. All right, well, it looks like Chris H is willing to forward this one into Kayla. I think. Or Chris P is willing to donate to both. So Chris, if you want the Froakie, Froakie's yours. Chris P will donate both Froakies, one to you and one to Kayla. If you don't want the Froakie, I can just forward the one Froakie to Kayla. Completely up to you guys. We're leapfrogging this Froakie around, huh? Christine appreciates my puns. Carnivine, Vulpix, Delphox, thank you, KWow. As long as Kayla gets one. Okay. Chespin, Mareep, Roxy's Performance, Golisopod, Deoxys, Patrat, Claydol Illustration Rare, number 92, Chris. If we don't have that one yet. Yes, you guys are both very, very kind, very generous. I appreciate you guys for making sure that Kayla gets her Froakie. Have it? Oh my goodness. Transformation. Oh. Patrat. Cobalion EX. Kayla's going to be very excited to come in tomorrow and get her cards. Oh, what time is it where you're at, Lucky James? The Claydol is underrated. It is a very beautiful card. The water, the stars. The fact that it's symmetrical is amazing because it's so rare. I know we talked about that last stream too. Finnegan. Oh, wow. What are you doing up so late, Lucky James? Aww. Well, we do have a very great community here. So I'm sure everybody's very happy to make sure that you get your Froakie. Octillery, Kakuna, Chestnut. Wait, are you guys all related? Oh, that is so cute. Ooh. As is Skunk Tank. Roxy's Performance SIR. See, I knew the second SIR was coming. All right. Do you have this one, Chris? Is this a new one? Don't let me down here. I'm going to be so disappointed if you already have this one. Kayla's your twins. Twins? I didn't know you guys were related, let alone twins. Oh, you are on the same, You are on the same time frame? Okay. Made it sound like you were up really late. I was getting worried about you. Sligoo, Remoraid, Emolga, oop, Baltoy, Ninetales, Adversity, Tauros, Deoxys, Nitro, Xerneas. Esper, Frogadier, Weedle, Quillfish, Emma, Meowstic, Garbodor, Skrelp, Mareep, Megagillade. EX. I know I clicked the SIR button a little late. Patrat, Bergmite. Oop. It's okay. It landed safely on top of my 800 pack wrappers. Ho-Oh. Magnetic. Magnetic. Yeah, Illinois is an hour behind. Froakie, Stunky, Deoxys, Special Red, Avalugg. Sweet, I'm so happy we got you a new one. And we still have another half of a box left to go. So we can get another SIR or a gold card. Fingers crossed. I would love to pull the gold Greninja here for you. Boop. Ferrothorn, Meowstic, Claydol, Skuntank, and another Sligoo. You're getting all the cutie repeats here. Yeah, whenever you do good things on the stream, you always get good things in return. That's usually how this works here. Whoop. Ferroseed. Sudowoodo. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to moisturize before I come in here next time. I think my hands are so dry that like I just cannot grasp these cards tonight. Wimpod, Chespin, Patrat, Prism Tower, Metagross, Great Hall, Zubat, Froakie number 3. Well, looks like you get a Froakie of your own after all, Chris. Unless we're passing it on to order number 3 too. Everyone gets a Froakie. Garbodor, Metagross, Meowstic, Nitro, Lightning energy. Never sent your Darkrai? Welcome on, Chris. Are you saying that like you have a Darkrai that you didn't send in to get grading, or you had a Darkrai opened on here that wasn't sent to you? Kakuna, Flaffy, Vulpix, Froakie, Deoxys, Prism, Ninetales, Flaffy, Bubbly, Mega Greninja EX, James and James competing for first place in the comments. Mareep, Watchdog, Zubat, Octillery, Sudowoodo, Roxy, Delibird, Great Hall, Baltoy, Delphox. Weedle, Sliggoo, Quillfish, Remoraid, Golisopod, Roxy, Az's Tranquil, Gumi, Froakie, Goodra. Oop. There we go. Oh, you did miss the Pika poll, didn't you? I'm so sorry, Rap. But welcome on. Good to see you. May or may not have joined just in time to watch us pull a gold Greninja here, so let's find out. Frog. I like where your mind's at, TFJ. Oh my gosh, I was immediately shaking after I pulled that Pikachu. I was so excited. Oop. Sliggoo. Emma. Deoxys. Skuntank. Remoraid, Angfloet, Energy Retrieval, number 108, Chris. Don't think we pulled that one yet, so you might still need that one. Lightning Energy, Metang, Golbat, Chespin, Esper. Yeah, we don't do anything special for rankings in chat. It's more so just like a personal thing for you. So you don't have to be too worried about losing first place. Tauros illustration rare. Do we have that one yet? You're killing me, Chris. I'm trying to get you new things. You just keep telling me you already have them. Emolga, Quillfish, Litleo, Baltoy, Philippe, Metagross, Garbodor, Emma, Metang, Crobat. All right. 6 packs left, Chris. Can we do it? Can we go for the gold? Or we're going for the gold. Can we get the gold? Mareep, Minchino, Stunky. Yeah, that is very true. Chespin, Deoxys, Bubbly. Froakie, Weedle, Matang, Golbat, Meowstic, Tauros, Deoxys, Watchdog, Crobat, Mega Floette. How many packs in am I? Well, out of 100, we have 3 packs left, 4 including this one. So we're about 96 packs in. Frogadier, Skrelp, Goomy, Ferrothorn, Claydol, Deoxys, Chestnut, Tauros, Ho-Oh. And welcome on, Bunny Fun. How are you doing today? We're at 38 likes still, guys. 22 more likes till our 60 like giveaway of the pink deck box. Oop. Vincino, Chespin, Floette, Ninetales, Ferrothorn, Frogadier, Litleo, Keldeo. You're still here? What? Phantom, Trubbish, Philippe, Meowstic, Ampharos, Weedle, Nitro Energy, so what you're telling me is it wasn't too late to ask for McDonald's. So what you're telling me was it wasn't too late to ask for McDonald's.
Yeah, you could have asked.
But it's too late now.
Yeah, now.
That's not fair. I didn't even know. I told you. What? Yes. Sudowoodo. Xerneas again. Trevenant. Well, why would you say that and ruin the whole thing? I don't think so. I don't know. You're making this not fun anymore. All right. That is the last pack for Chris. Overall, we did pretty good. I know that it's a lot of repeats for you, but great news is Kayla gets her Froakie. And we got 2 SIRs, one of which isn't a repeat. So that's something. Okay, set those 2 aside. What? Frogs for everybody. So many frogs. They were fun packs. And I mean, pretty good. I feel like it's not super often that we get 2 SIRs out of the 100 packs. Often enough, but not overly often. Frog Tracker replaces Whale Tracker. It's gonna have to be on a set-by-set basis. I appreciate you. See ya. Everybody say bye to Dino. He stopped by the store so he could buy himself a Mox Amber for his new set, for his new Commander deck. All right. And for those of you who are invested, I am not getting I'm not getting McDonald's because apparently he was here the whole time and I didn't know that. And he's like, well, now it's too late to get McDonald's. Well, I didn't know you were still here. I would have asked sooner. But also, I told him, you guys all heard me say I would have asked. I said when he came over here earlier, I was like, man, now I wish I had you get me McDonald's. So he had time to get me McDonald's. We all agree. And, but now the store closes at 9. So McDonald's won't even DoorDash it here. So that's great. All right. 8 packs of Chaos Rising for Chris H. I know you were wanting the 8 packs that got set aside. So these are those 8 packs. I left them set aside. I know. Yeah, exactly. If he went himself and got it, I would open the door for him. Duh. Good luck, Chris. 8 packs. No, McDonald's doesn't close at 9. Moonshot closes at 9. And because Moonshot closes at 9, McDonald's won't deliver here. I didn't mean to make you hungry, TFJ. It's okay, guys. I have Dino Nuggies and Smile Fries at home. I tried to skip over your watchdog, Chris. It's 9 already. It is 9 already, TFJ. I'm so glad that we're all in agreement that he could have done better. No. He's gonna hop on when he gets home and be like, what? You've been slandering me this whole time? Absolutely. Emma, Avalug, Mega Greninja EX. Dino Nugs, take your revenge. Exactly. Combined myself with McDonald's, stayed open until midnight. Ugh. You'll eat some McDonald's for me. I appreciate that, Carthus. I'll live vicariously through you. You didn't miss that of the stream because the streamer was repeating herself about what she had to sell for tonight. Dino Nugs are slept on. They're so good. I actually found this brand that does whole grain ones. And I know. Hear me out. I know. You're like, whole grain PocketHaze, really? Yeah. They're actually better than the normal ones. I'm not even kidding you. Genuinely better than the normal ones. And they have a little bit of vegetables in them, like cauliflower or something, and you can't tell. They taste so good. And I'm getting like a 1/4 cup of vegetables. Actually, I think I'm getting like 1/2 cup of vegetables because I always eat double the amount of the serving size. Because the serving size is only like 4. Who only eats 4 chicken nuggets at a time? That's crazy. My red flag. All right, let's hear it. You would still go after watching all the movies? No joke, where do I get them? So Meyer sells them. They are the brand of Dino Nuggies that come in a cardboard box. So instead of coming in a bag, they come in a cardboard box. They look very childish. Like they definitely are marketing to children. But I get both my Smile Fries and my chicken nuggets there. So if I remember, I will give you guys the brand next stream. Well, I'll hop on and chat next stream because I won't physically be on stream. Braxian, Prism Tower, Bubbly Energy. You are right. No Chinchino. No Greninja. That's crazy. Whole grain ABC ones for your kids. I've thought about trying the ABC ones. You still got 2 EXs and a Watchdog though, Chris. And you got a Froakie. Come on. Can't beat a Froakie. Everyone needs a Froakie. fun because you can pick out. That's actually really cute. I like that. Kayla, journey together. Oh, trying to open it upside down. I didn't know that McDonald's changed their chicken nuggets. Oh, I would absolutely do that too, TFJ. You were once fed the off-brand 1, 2, 3s and your spelling is terrible now? Well, I mean, yeah, you had to spell with numbers. Well, Larvesta, Noivern. Not too bad of a pack there. You got 2 whales and a whooper and a milcery and a froakie. Count Dracula has nothing on you. That's right. Oh, I haven't been clearing the orders. That's my bad, guys. Boop. Boop. All right, Chris P going in on 36 packs of Ascended. I'm going to have to pause really quick. Been drinking a lot of water tonight. So, when I get back, we will open 36 packs of Ascended. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. And also, we're at 39 likes. 21 more till the giveaway. So just keep that in mind. But I'm gonna give you back to Carl and I'll be back. 2 minutes.
These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable Magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Haley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into Magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're going to take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
and Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
I see you guys enjoyed the commercial. You like Carl's eyebrow wiggle? That's my favorite part of the commercial too. All right. Pulling from a new drawer this time. 36 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I appreciate you, Ryan, for keeping track. You crack me up. All right, 36 packs of Ascended Heroes for Chris. We got there. Good luck, Chris. You want a master set Pitch Black, but you don't have the money to spend on boxes of Pitch Black? Honestly, if you have any local game stores near you, going and buying bulk sometimes can be cheaper than the Like, it can be a cheaper start. Boss's orders. Full art. Right off the bat. Yeah, you're right. He isn't. I need somebody to help me keep count. All right, what don't we have, Chris? What all do we need? Vanillite, Kamala, Dreepy, Chikorita, Obstagoon, Concordia, Doug Trio, Waitress, Vanillux, Lily's Clefairy EX. Ooh, Hollow Lightning Energy. I don't know what face I made for that, but I don't want to watch it back. Heard he wants another Froakie somehow. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Togekiss illustration rare. How about that one? That's a beautiful one. That's a good start. Larry Starvia. Okie dokie. Too many to count. All right. Well, that's great news for me because it means very little pressure. Very little pressure. So easy. Thumbnail. No. I know. I really like that Togekiss. Zigzagoon. Carkol. Whoop. Skipped right over a Snorunt into a Badoo. Canary. Golduck. Gloom. Fanrotom. Darumaka. Regirock EX. I mean, you're right. Only when the set first releases is there ever a little pressure, and even then, it's a give and take. Like, I think my favorite part is when we do like a pre-release, like Pitch Black, where we just do like a streamathon for it, and everyone's like brand new, which means that nobody is like you're getting everything that you need because you don't have any of it yet. So like I don't have to worry about getting you a bunch of duplicates. And then day 2 comes and everyone's buying the 100-pack bundle for the second round, and I'm like, okay, well now you already have all these things, so now the pressure's on. He's 19. He collects Pokemon too. Leave the cardboard out of it, Ryan. That would check off a lot. Yeah. I mean, if we can get a God Pack, let's get a God Pack. I'm perfectly happy with that. I know. I'm very excited for Delta Rain. Dino's favorite Pokemon, the one that he's master setting, is a Rayquaza. So, I think he finally got the last card that he needs, if I'm not incorrect. If not, he only has one card left that he needs. So with this new Rayquaza set coming out, he's very excited. He genuinely has a shiny Rayquaza tattooed on his arm. So like, he loves Rayquaza. He's extremely excited about it. You can open your club with that thing. 13 lizards. Raichu, Acerola, Braviary, Gibble, Carkol, Spectrier. Yeah, where did James go? He must have gone and gotten food. Gengar God Pack. Let's go. Because you got the Trikachu on Sunday, right, Chris? So we just need the Gengar and everything else. Dante is out today for family stuff or whatever. So it's just me today. But Dante will be back and by himself on Sunday. And then he'll also be here on his own on Wednesday. And then we're taking a break from streaming on Sunday the 30th. Oh, by the way, guys, this is another Saruta. And there's a Pokeball hidden in this one too. This one, I can't remember if I got it really easily or if I struggled with it. Oh, I found it. But if you guys want to try to find it, it's you can pause. But it's this one's kind of on the easier side. Not gonna lie. You won't see me until Wednesday the 2nd, actually. So it'll be 2 whole weeks before you see me again. You found it? Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah, see ya. Of course, Rap. I see where your loyalties lie. Pikachu, Skitty, Bellsprout, Rotom. Oh, I'm so sorry. It is a difficult one. Bayleaf, Night Stretcher, Zigzagoon, Miss Magus. Well, I meant those of you who are on stream, like who are stream only watchers. You're right. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Look at this. Look at this. Why does it hate me so much? You've got plankton on your upper back. Why does it gotta be on your upper back? Otherwise, you should have done it as like your lower back, you know, right in the center. Good old little lower back tat. That's awesome. I actually did a SpongeBob themed birthday party for my 25th birthday party, and it was awesome. Did a costume contest and everything, so everybody was dressed up. All right, guys. Family friendly in the comments. I'm sorry, I started it. I know. I didn't mean to start it. I should have known better. Ah. Oh, it's just a premium power. Counter gain, Vikavolt, Spidops. K-Wow goes to timeout. Yeah, the Charmander in this set is really cute. Goes along really well with the Charmeleon. Look at him. Just a happy little guy. It's okay, K-Wow. I forgive you this time. Ooh, Psyduck. Illustration rare. Awesome. Followed by a Raboot and an Enzekrom. All right. Not too shabby. It really is. It's such a beautiful illustration rare. Lightning into a Totodile. Bellsprout. Oop. That's your chase for this set? Oh, nice, K-Wow. Such a relaxed Psyduck. I know. He's finally so happy. Oh. Well, it's the second one we pulled on this stream. We do have a bunch of Ascended Heroes packs. So, your time is coming, K-Wow. Eventually, we'll get you there. Is Psyduck your favorite Pokemon? Oh, you have a Misty Psyduck, James? It is your favorite KWOW? It's a good favorite. I feel like I honestly don't. Ooh, Iono's Watch Roll illustration rare as well. Back to back IR hits. Says I'm sold out of Ascended? Does it really? Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. I'm finding out if I can add more for you guys. Please hold. But while we wait for an answer, we'll keep ripping. Skitty, Bellsprout, Rotom, Tepig, Enspeepiup, Gabite, Clefable, Pecharunt, Marill, Zekrom. Yeah, the Iono's Watch Roll is so, like, fun color-wise. Like, it's like a candy card. You should add bacon to the end of your name when checking out. Helioptile, Shuppet, Hoopa. What a jokester over here, TFJ. Yeah, okay, wow. Oh my gosh. That makes it so much better. Hey everybody, Dino's back. Volibee, Slugma, Buddy Buddy, Togepi, Pignite, Proton, Heliolisk, Macargo, Glastrier, Staraptor. Kamala, Zigzagoon. Oh my gosh, guys. Dratini, Vanillux, Drampa. Don't give away my secret. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna stay quiet. Skitty, Tepig, Bellsprout, Glass Trumpet, Gloom, Cramorant, Boss's Orders, Poochyena, Phantom, Terapagos. A girl just wants her nuggies, exactly. That is true. Snorunt, illustration rare. Cutie, cutie alert. Look how happy he is on his little tree stump. Oh my gosh. I know, but that was literally like 2 whole hours ago. And then you got here and I was like, man, I should have asked. And you were like, you should have. And then you stayed. And you're like, oh, well, it actually wasn't too late, but now it is. Well, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you tell me? He looks cold. No, he looks cold here. Here he's not smiling. Chilling with his Charlie Brown Christmas tree. If Dino went and got McDonald's on his way home, guys, friendship over. Rotom, Dunsparce, Regirock, EX. Also, you guys want to know what's so frustrating about McDonald's not delivering because it's after 9 in our closing hours? I can still hear people out there right now. We are not closed. It's 9. It's been half an hour. We're not closed. They could have delivered. Execute, Salandit, Chikorita, Night Stretcher, Haunter, Vigavolt, Forest, Urbane, Staraptor, Executor. You guys want to hear something really cute though? So the other day, I wasn't feeling very good. And I was like, I just got to a point, you know, and I'm sure you guys get this. You know how everybody gets to a point? Where like you're just like hangry, you know? Like you're fine, and then all of a sudden you're just like hangry and grumpy. And then they're like, you need to eat food. So my boyfriend realized that I was hungry the other day. Because I might have been a little grumpy. And he literally dropped everything and was like, come on. And we went and filled up my gas tank. And then he took me to Five Guys for dinner, which is like my favorite place to get. Like, I love Five Guys. I always get McDonald's because it's like cheap and easy. But like if I'm not going for cheap and easy and I'm just going for like easy, then it's Five Guys, like every time. And then he took me to Insomnia Cookie afterwards to get dessert. And I got literally 6 whole cookies. It was amazing. Because Insomnia Cookie has vegan cookies. So I can eat their cookies because they don't have egg in them. And they're delicious. And it's amazing. And it was so sweet. He is a keeper. Jamming Tower full art. I do think we got this one last time. Oh, it's so good. I always get a double cheeseburger with extra cheese, a regular fry, and a regular drink. And then I get a cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Literally same thing every time. And then I get a scoop of peanuts and I eat them while I'm waiting on my burger. And then I'm like I'm like so routine about it. Family friendly stream. Ryan, no. Starly, Tangela, Noibat, Totodile. They are really good. It is delicious. Snom, Tapu Koko, Lunatone. We got 4 packs left to get an SIR here. Or a God pack containing 5 to 10 SIRs. I don't know how many SIRs come in a God pack, but I'm assuming it's a lot. It tricked us. Beautyfly, Pokepad, Drampa, Entei. First KWOW now, Ryan. My goodness, you guys. I haven't, well, actually, I think that's a lie. I think I had In-N-Out once when I visited my grandmother in Las Vegas. She took me to In-N-Out. It was okay. Five Guys is definitely better. Join me in the corner. Do you just not eat burgers? You're like listing off every burger place. You just never had a burger? Raichu, Golduck, Honchkrow. Last pack magic for Chris. Lightning Energy. Stunfisk, Chikorita, Hoopa. No SIR. Do they still give you 9 million gazillion fries? If you're talking about Five Guys, honestly, they still give you a lot, but it's not as many as they used to give you. They have toned it down on the fries, which is very disappointing. But congratulations, Chris. Great haul. 4 illustration rares. Pretty good. That's just not American of me to not like burgers. Listen, I'm not accusing you of anything, but that's fair. But I've been trying out a bunch of new ones in Hamilton County and like Marion County, and so far there's only like one that kind of gives you, and even then not really anymore. We listen, but we don't judge. All right. Thank you, Chris, for going in on... See, I knew that one was going to pop up again eventually. For going in on some Ascended heroes with us. I did reach out to see if we can add more Ascended. I haven't gotten a response yet. But it's only been 10 minutes. So we'll give them a little bit longer and then I'll reach out to somebody else. Is there one closer to your work than the one off of Michigan? Wait, I'm sorry. Disregard. Disregard. We'll have this conversation later. Just remind me to have this conversation with you later. Anyways, moving on. If it makes you feel any better, Chris, you only eat the chicken sandwiches at fast food restaurants. Yeah, that's like the worst. Cinder Rooster. They have a like a however many miles you can get in however many minutes it took you to get home radius around Moonshot. And now they know somewhere off of Michigan Road. Is it near a Walmart? If it is the one I'm thinking of, I don't like them because they have stale peanuts. And you're probably like, stale peanuts? Yeah, you bite into the shell, take the shell off, and then the peanuts, they're like squishy. They're not like crunchy. They're like somewhat squishy. You know, like how a stale cracker, when you go like this, it doesn't go, it just like squishes underneath your fingers. It's like that. It's horrible. And, well, I can't go there and not eat the peanuts. Boiled peanuts. They're not boiled. They're just regular, like roasted peanuts. I've never had that problem at any other Five Guys, but this Five Guys. And one time I went, they didn't have their soda machine working. This was the first time I went. They didn't have their soda machine working, so I couldn't get my cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Do you know how hard it is for me to eat a Five Guys burger without my cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper? It's like impossible. Second time I went, the soda machine was working, but the peanuts were still stale. So I don't think I should be responding to the comments right now. I'm going to ignore you guys. I am going to text Bailey though, since I didn't get a response. Okay. I didn't do it this time. It was you. It was your fault. Okay, here's what's crazy. I don't like peanut butter. I only like peanuts. I know it's weird, but it's just who I am. I lied. I did need it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Should have read... Exactly, you should have read my mind. Come on. I thought we were friends. See, I think now you have to buy some packs. That's the trade-off here. Exactly. You didn't apply for mind reading in the friendship. You can't apply for it. It's just in the contract. You don't apply. Like Jinx. Oh. I mean, I agree Jinx is gross, but it's not my fault you decided to get the Mox Amber today. $11 packs of Mega. There should be 18, but I can fix that. Because I have 18 here. I don't know why it's not correct. Un momento. Where's Mewtwo when we need him? Exactly. Okay, if you refresh, it should be updated to 18, since that's how many I like physically have here, and the number is just off. Our numbers have been a little bit off, and we've been kind of adjusting as we're going. I think when we move everything into the new studio, we're gonna do a full cycle count, so everything should be like correct and up to date. Well, Mewtwo reads minds, doesn't he? That's the point. You can't have Alakazam teleport me food if you didn't read my mind to know that I wanted food anyways. On top of that, everybody on stream knows my order at this point. So it's not even like you'd be like, I don't know what you were gonna. Everybody, I've said it so many times. I talk about McDonald's all the time. It's like my go-to stream snack. KWOW and me. We're right here. We don't even need Mewtwo. We're right here. I literally parted my hair in the center today, so I don't know how this happened. Nuggies for days. Nuggies for days for the haze. I love it. Also, I'm working on getting the Ascended Hero situation fixed, so hold tight. 18 Mega Evolutions. Ivan, I had no idea. Who would have guessed? Pocket Nugs. You're right. Missed opportunity. All right, Ivan. Oh, those slid way further than I expected. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Just so you can see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good luck, Ivan. Tyrogue, Sobble, Electrike, Baniri, Tangrowth, Grumpig, Latios, Baniri, Energy Switch, Clawitzer. Counted too fast for you? I thought you got 1, 2, 3 chicken nuggets when you were growing up. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I eat my nuggies I don't know whether or not to say raw or dry here, but I don't use sauce. Knackley. That's a so-so. Switch. Meganium. And... we are adding in more Ascended Heroes packs for the night, so stay tuned. I will let you know when it's updated. I see we didn't like that. We listen and we don't judge, Ryan. KWOW said that earlier. Absolutely wrong verbiage. Magnemite, Bulbasaur, Raikou. I actually haven't had their sweet and sour before. What? What? All right, so then I eat them dry. How's that? I don't like the way the plain sounds. All right, I get it. I won't use raw again, okay? Acerola, Gumshoes, Meganium. I can't look at this. I can't look at chat anymore. No, you don't. I mean, you do want to know, but we can't tell you. Mantine, Graveyard, Mega Lucario EX Full Art. That's a beauty. Do you have that one, Ivan? Hoping that one's new for you. That one's really cool. Sweet. Really glad that we got you a new one. That's exciting. Gives me an ego boost, at least. Lily's, Young Goose, Lieutenant Surge's Bargain Full Art. All right, and... we're your good luck charm. Well, let's see how much better our luck can get here. Abra, Switch, Execute, Beware, Latios, Repel, Ninjask, Woo, Wally, Sizzlipede, Meganium, Lightning Energy, into a Helioptile, Ralts, Marshadow, Fighting Gong. Which set is she master setting again? Ooh, Garganackle illustration rare. Is it Pitch Black? I feel like I remember Pitch Black. Okay, sweet. I remembered correctly. That is awesome. Look at us. We all have good memories tonight. Goldango, Snom, Klotzer. You didn't see that? All right. Young Goose, Tangela, Clauncher, Pachirisu, Frostmoth, Lieutenant Surge, Garganackle, Execute, Jinx, Lunatone. Oops. Let's just go over there. Tyrogue, Snover, Moniri, Nummel, Risky Ruins, Shuckle, Houndstone, Mantine, Young Goose, Cinderace. You're just here for the LOLs. We've all become Pokemon family. That is true. We have a very good community building up here in the stream. And I really like that. I appreciate you guys for all being nice to each other and funny and hanging out. I appreciate it. Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, Mega Mawile EX. We got 4 packs left for Ivan here. We have already hit something that he needs, but we'd like to hit an SIR. We've gotten the Lucario. We need the Gardevoir or the Ivysaur. Reverse Hollow Ivy. Tinkaton, Volcanion. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it like this because it's not wanting to do it for me. Oh, sweet. You need that one too? I'm even hitting it on the rares. Look at that. Knacklestack, Vulpix, Magnemite, Bulbasaur, Shedinja, Fighting Gong, Goldango, Raikou, Snover Illustration Rare, Thelmise, Nummel, Krogunk, whoa, Spoink. It just adds luck on the pulls. Oh no. Chiyu, Marshadow, Steelix. I haven't even been wearing it for 20 streams. Nickit, Snom, Scorbunny, Pyroar, Executor. Oh, I'm sorry, that was right into the mic. That was probably loud. I'm so sorry. Spearow, Illustration Rare. Oh no. All right, awesome. So we got at least 3 new ones that you needed. And here, I'll make it a little easier for you as well when you get on next time. Not when you get on next time, but when you are going through these, we know for sure that you needed this one. So I'll go ahead and put that one in a sleeve in front for you as well. Oh, that's the wrong size sleeve. I mean, listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. He is the one who said it, but we don't always listen to Dante. Thank you, Ivan. That is going to be the rest of the Mega Evolution packs that I have for tonight. So I think just boxes after that. Yeah, 1 box, 100 pack bundle. He bicycle kicks bottles to his child. We have, let's see. So we should have 40 Ascended Heroes left. And we have 17 Journey Togethers left. Those were the only things we were really low on tonight. So that's what we've got left. If anybody's interested in any of those sets. Two EXs, 2EX Ultra Rare, 2 Ultra Rare, and one illustration rare. That's awesome. I'm so excited that you were able to add so much to your collection because of that. Can you buy a box half off due to supply? Oh man, I wish. We're also up to 414 subscribers tonight. So we got 4 new subscribers tonight, I think. 3? I can't remember if I think we were at 411 when we started. So we got 3 new subscribers tonight. Not too bad for a Wednesday. All right, Glad Chicken going back in on Ascended for the last Ascended tonight. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 20. Five, 10, 15, 20. We need a chicken fact for Glad Chicken. I told you guys I'm out of chicken facts. Good luck, Glad. Chicken tastes delicious. Fact. I mean, that's true. Best in dino shape. Pig Knight. Salandit. Sneasel. Okie dokie. All right. Oh, Kamala, Zigzagoon, Metacam, Dratini, Obstagoon, Concordia, Doug Trio, Reboot, Roly Coly, Mega Haluka. I mean, doesn't everybody always look at pictures of their ancestors and they're like, man. Like, I feel like I see so many people online constantly being like, man, my grandma was like so much prettier than I am at this age. So, I mean, I feel like they'd say the same thing. They'd be like, man, my grandpa was so much more handsome than me when they were my age because he was a dinosaur. Proton, Ralts, Zekrom, Pterodactyls, and I feel sorry for KWOW. Oh no. So, Ryan doesn't have a very handsome dad, is I think what we're finding out. Mega Gengar, attack rare. Look at that. I was thrown off by the border on the Tepig being like so light. So now I can Pokemon. Awesome. How much pitch black are we going in on tonight? Everyone's all excited for you. We're all excited to see what you get. Registeel EX. We can call Ryan the shiny of his family tree. I mean, I think that's good for Ryan. Just bad for his family tree. Don't you guys have kids, right? Do they take after KWOW? Nicest thing she's ever said. You're drinking coffee to wake up, James? Did you just wake up from a nap, I'm guessing? I don't want you to make yourself sleep deprived just for me. I mean, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Don't get me wrong. I just, you know, I want you to prioritize your health. Oh, no. You guys crack me up. In my defense, I do try not to like stare at Mega for Alligator SIR! Woo! Glad chicken. Good night to be a chicken. Look at that. Beautiful. Thanks. Everybody say bye to Carl. And that's SIR number 5 for the night. Cluck, cluck, woot, woot. Chick Strips entered the chat once again. Don't read the chat, Carl. He might hop on when he gets home. We'll find out. He 100% would join in. I have had to threaten to kick him off before. Mega Gardevoir EX. One time? Oh, I don't think I can tell that story actually. It's like it's not that bad. It involves violence, and I think because it's family friendly, I can't condone violence. So I can't. I mean, nothing happened, but there was talk. Carl, your eyebrows are related to Shakira. Start the timer. Ivan's over here. He really wants some more Mega Evolutions. We'll probably refill on the next stream and restock, but right now, unfortunately, all I've got is going to be the box. Maybe, but I can't tell them that on the stream. Tell them to grab McDonald's on the way. To avoid Ryan. You're Amazoning roosters. Yeah, it's really not. It's not Ryan we need to avoid. It's the roosters. We have so many inside jokes. Execute, Silent It, Chikorita, Night Stretcher, Mighty Ina, As the more people we get watching the stream, the more I'm gonna have to like start explaining why we say the most like outrageous things that don't make any sense. Be like, so funny story, really. Here come the roosters. You're gonna get talking roosters? Where's my nuggies? Oh my gosh. So this is why the cows say eat more chicken. Fun fact, chickens are 100% cannibals. Boom, fact. Okay, but don't expect more. Okay, because a talking rooster isn't creepy. I mean, fair, fair. You're back, Lucky James. And another Togekiss illustration rare. Everyone gets a Togekiss illustration rare tonight. Rose-colored glasses? Oh my gosh. She's holding out. No. And birds. I think Togekiss is a bird. Yeah. I mean, it hatches from an egg. Togepi's like a little, I think, chick sticking out of an egg. Helioptile. Clefairy. Vanillux. Rotom. Oop. Drampa. Togekiss. We are about halfway through, I'd say. Roosters. The Jubilee Pokemon. Is that actually what it's called? What does that even mean? Dracolac illustration rare. Man. Illustration rare after illustration rare tonight for Ascended. Well, I know what a Jubilee is. I just don't understand how a Pokemon is a Jubilee Pokemon. Realistically, we don't really know what dinosaurs looked like. That's why we're pretty confident we're wrong about what dinosaurs look like. We speak in code past 10 p.m. Grubbin, Charjabug, Vanillite, Drippy. Just a bunch of good guys. Togepi, Hitmontop, Mega Haluka attack rare. Man. This is a loaded set of packs. Well, to be fair, it's starting to become proven that we're actually pretty wrong about dinosaurs and that they, in fact, did have feathers and that their arms would have actually gone the other direction and that they were more like giant chickens than they were lizards. So you're now banished to the basement. Nobody puts baby in a corner, but we do put baby in the basement. I thought you were supposed to be the space guy. Why are you coming in here acting like you know stuff about dinosaurs? Actually, that's not true. If you're talking about land Pokemon, then sure. But the closest thing to a dinosaur is actually more like a shark. They've lived through like 7 did I say Pokemon? Listen. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not you, Ryan. I was talking about Dino. What? 2 Mega Haluka. Crazy. All right. Grass is officially complete on base. All right. Team Rocket's Kangaskhan. This is crazy. This is a very good night for Ascended, guys. I'm proud of us. Still no SIR, though. A lot of attack rares, no SIRs. Oh, guys. We're just gonna move on. I also thought the Togepi was an egg. I appreciate you, Glad Chicken. Team Rocket's transceiver. You do know some things about space? Yeah, he's gonna say something about how he's used to it or something. Oh, yeah. I have heard that about the sun, too. I stopped listening to any space facts when they stopped considering Pluto a planet. I said I no longer respect science. TFJ. Life-changing advice. When did it become a planet again? That doesn't count. It's not considered part of our solar system. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. My bad, guys. Because I'm a millennial who never believed it changed. I thought it becoming classified as a dwarf planet still left it out of the solar system, though, because there's like other dwarf planets in the solar system. Or in the surrounding solar system. It was an accident. Nothing to see there. Don't rewind. I know, Pluto's amazing. Like, why would you be so mean to Pluto? I'll never forgive Neil deGrasse Tyson. Pikachu! Yeah, exactly. Us little guys gotta stick together. Ooh, and a Marnie's Grimmsnarl SIR as well. So 2 SIRs because I know how to count and I didn't forget about the Feraligatr. Congratulations, chicken. This is a crazy, this is... This is a crazy, crazy ascended haul. Thank you, chicken, for going in on some ascended with us. Men in Black proved it. I don't know what I missed while paying attention to that Marnie's Grimmsnarl, but I don't think I want to know. I do know that that's a really funny reference, though. Okay, wow, good job. I drink plenty of water and not a lot of coffee at all. This technically isn't coffee, it's just caffeinated. What? All right, Mexi. We going in on any on some pitch black? From the original? Or which one? Okay. I've seen the movie. I've just mostly seen like 4 and beyond. I know that movie. Oh boy, now we're talking too much about cars. I don't know anything about cars, guys. I like Herbie Fully Loaded. Did you know that if you open a pocket knife while you have your like finger over the opening of it, it will poke you? Great news is it was a poke and not a stab. But 'twas sharp. Well, that was a really big deal back then. It's okay. I'll never give you guys crap about being old. Unless you're Dino. Should have been trucks full of Pokemon. You're right. See, that's a movie. That's a movie I'd watch over and over. You're not really catching strays. If it's something I've already made fun of you for. Yeah, but I know more about... I don't know anything about cars. I know more about sports. And even then, it's limited. Dino might be younger than me, so I can keep picking on him. I know my car has wheels and go vroom. Yeah, see? I know that changing my oil is really difficult because it doesn't have the encapsulated oil filter. Learned that the hard way. Ooh, that is true. They would have lowered the value of those Pokemon cards so fast and furious. Only? Thank you, Kayla. Should have got a Honda. Ooh, I do know that one. Because I have to look every single time. Sorry, Ryan. See, now you're catching strays. See, so are you also 38 or are you older than 38? Oh, well then you're fine. Then I can still make fun of him. Oh no, okay, wow. $19 to master set. All right, let's do it. Depends on his birthday. A fraction older than you. Yeah, just remember, he's got the walking wake birthday. Bring up old wounds. That's what I'm here for. Ooh, over a year older. That's like a decade. I have to give him crap for something. No nuggies for me. She's too young to understand how young you are. Hey, I'm like this close to getting my first wrinkle, okay? Hey, listen. I know that it's not that old. However, if you watch like any sitcom ever, all of the people in those sitcoms start out. I think the youngest is Friends. They're all like 28, 29 at the start of the show. And then like How I Met Your Mother, they start in their early 30s. New Girl, they start at like 30, 31. I think Sex and the City also. Oh, well, it's the name of the show. I can say it, right? Sorry, my eyes are burning and I don't know why. That one, they definitely started off in their 30s. It wasn't the first time. Oh, well, Dino can't say the same. What? Hey, first of all, I like gray hair. It doesn't mean I can't make fun of it, okay? I'm not a man. You're against me? Man, I didn't think I could get an audience to turn this fast. Guys! part. Oh man, you guys are all gonna be on Dante's side when I get back, aren't you? After all the things I pulled for you, Ryan. I mean, like, I get it for Dino. I've only ever pulled him Chandelures and Gladians. But raise the Mr. Mime banner. Hey, Scala, K-Wow. Powerpuff Powder. Powerpuff Power. Powder Puff Power. I can get there. You're just gonna tell him how much you miss me? Too far. Mr. Mime is taking it too far. I feel like I got something in my eye because this one will not stop like burning and watering. I think I got like dust or something in it. Well, then we're gonna get t-shirts. Of us as Powerpuff Girls. Whale calls the whole stream. All right, K-Wow's got bubbles. Kayla, who are you? Violet? It's the only thing I know how to do. This is what happens when I don't have somebody else here to make fun of and banter with. I have to do it with you guys. And then this is what happens. Whatever you don't choose, no preference. That's so much pressure then. It's okay to make fun of Ryan. I only remember Bubbles. Aw, poor Blossom and Buttercup. Doing a whole booster box of Pitch Black. All right, Mexi, good luck. Are we just down to illustrated rares, full arts, and SIRs? If Kayla doesn't choose, she's going to become the mayor. Oh no. Well, see, I'm torn because I like Blossom, but I feel like if I choose Blossom, Dina's gonna be like, you're way more of a Buttercup, which may be accurate, but... I knew that one would get you, Dino. Bubbles is the blonde, yes. Blossom is the redhead, and Buttercup is the like black haired. Tropius, Banette, Primarina, the emo. Yeah, kind of. Are you suggesting that she dyes her hair? Tis me, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. No. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that all night. Should I go home and rewatch Powerpuff Girls, guys? Actually, I don't even know what that would stream on. Would it be Amazon? I don't know her. Ryan, you're gonna get put in the corner again of the basement. Netflix. Ooh, Goldeen illustration rare. That's a good question. Well, we got a Goldeen. I don't know if we pulled that for you last time or not. No! Jinx, Toucanon, Spiritomb. Oh my goodness. I'll put both of you in the corner at the same time. Opposite corners. Like a teacher. You'll definitely take another. She is beautiful. Just because it's 10:30 doesn't mean this is the After Dark stream. We're still family friendly, even when the kids are in bed. Are there any hollows or reverse hollows I should be keeping an eye out for, Mexi? I know you said you have the full base set. Ooh, Mega Excadrill EX, full art. Number 103 if you need that. Well, the Powerpuff Bubbles is a child and a cartoon, so I would assume so. First of all. Who is him? Honestly, not sure what the question is referring to. So unfortunately, I don't know. Raw nuggies are only talked about after 10 p.m. Listen, leave me and my nuggies alone. I didn't, you know what I meant. That's fair. I mean, when you look at the cards for so long too, like they all just kind of start blending together. So you have to like step back, take a break, relax. Let your eyes go uncrossed. I'm never gonna live this down. I just wanted to share with you how I eat my McDonald's chicken nuggets. Staring at a computer screen all day, exactly. Ooh, See, so do I. And everybody's giving me crap for it. Thank you, Mexi. Thank you. That's all I needed. Vindication. Ooh, lightning energy. Hey, look, it's your birthday Pokemon. An official sauceless nuggie club. Yeah. It was a little bit of both, first of all. Let's not lie here. Primarina illustration rare. It was very descriptive though, and you understood what I meant, so obviously it worked. We know those nuggies aren't fresh anyways. Mega Excadrill EX. There's no way. It took you so long to correct how you spelled there, Ryan. Mm-hmm. Excuses, excuses. Malamar Bar, Marshadow, Lampet, ooh, Fomantis, illustration rare. This is also an awesome one to get duplicates of, so if you already have one, love her, great job. Oh, you need her? Awesome, that's so exciting. I'm glad I got you another one you need. That is very fair, KWow. Nickit, Mandibuzz, Megas Aurora EX. About halfway through. Which SIR are we wanting tonight? Are we getting the Darkrai? I don't think we have the Darkrai, so we can get the Darkrai. All of them? All right. Whalmer. Electrike. Sinistra. Voltaic. Delmise. Thievel. Wailord! Everybody loves a good Wailord. I really do need a whale call button, don't I? I'll talk to Bailey about it. Ryan. You're bringing the vibes down, Ryan. Lightning energy. James. Just wait for Delta. I was about to be like, this screen's gonna be just full of lizards. Ryan, she's gonna spam the chat. We're gonna have to block you for a day. 24-hour block. You missed the whale? Tremendous bomb. Getting a lot of hits here. I'm hoping that'll... A few of these are new for you. I yell when we get a whale, so that way you can't miss it. TFJ, where were you? How could you do this to us? Piggy Peck, Poltergeist, Spiritomb. Not long enough. Chasing huskies in the rain. Is it raining outside right now? I'm gonna get to use my new duck umbrella for the first time. Oh, that's exciting. My boyfriend and I were watching How I Met Your Mother the other night for the second time for him. I was like, I've always wanted a yellow umbrella because of this show. Like, it's so cute. And like, we were at a Barnes and Noble like a year ago, and there was a yellow umbrella with a duck, like a wooden duck handle. So like the neck and a face of a duck. And so he got online. Lurantis EX full art. Beautiful. And he bought me a yellow umbrella and shipped it to me. It was so sweet. I have to go to timeout first. What? What'd I do? Oh my gosh, guys. 3 packs left. The Darkrai is hiding in here. Delmai's illustration rare. Listen, you knew what I meant and you're twisting my words. The Delmai's artist card. Wait. Did I pull that too quickly? Is it that one? I feel like it has to be this one. Or, oh, you're talking about the Kecleon. Master setting the Kecleon artist's cards. Grubbin, Centiskorch, Mega Delphox. I know, Ivan, I'm sorry. Manectric illustration rare. Well, no SIR, but we did get quite a few hits here. So I'm hoping there are some new ones in here for you. We know at least the Fomantis is new. But we also got the Delmai's, the Primarina, a second Goldeen, and the Excadrill, or the Manectric. And we also got these 3 full arts. So hopefully some new guys in here for you. Tomokazu Kamiya is the Kecleon artist. That's so many cards to master set. Mimikyu is your birthday Pokemon? That's super awesome, though. I'm super happy, Mexi. I really hope that you liked it. Trust me, Ivan, I want to have more Mega Evolution on here for you so I can pull your cards. And not Dante, but I think we're just gonna have to let Dante go. You know, we're just gonna have to be like, you can do it, I guess. She's obsessed with Mimikyu and Kayla. Wait, all right. I'm gonna need to do some reverse engineering here. Mimikyu. How is Mimikyu your birthday Pokemon? You'd have to be born on July 78th. He's too old. Okay, wait. So is it Simisage? What's your birthday? You guys are too young to know what July 78th is. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are killing me. Your month and your day isn't gonna affect how old you are. I don't need the year. May 11th. Okay, very different. Very different. Pansage. So we got a Simisear and a Pansage in chat then. No, it's July 78th. Oh, I can't wait to bring that up the next time that we pull a Mimikyu card. That's awesome. Hi. Hi. Wow, that was embarrassing. Hi, Dexverse. Welcome on. That's the day of the Poke Revolution, July 78th. It's like a leap year. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of extra days in a year. A leap year. Yeah, and then multiply leap by like 37, and then you've got your leap year. My goodness. But welcome on, Dexverse Games. This is great. Knowing that you guys are related makes this so much funnier. And it makes a lot more sense now too. But makes it a lot funnier as well. He's adding his age to the plot twist, guys. The reason Ryan was so upset was because he's like 200 years old. No, I'll not allow it. This is great, guys. This is great. I'm so proud of us. Caca always wins. Oh my gosh. No, I believe it. I believe Caca always wins. Is it Caca or KK? I assume Caca because you didn't spell it with Y. But as we all know, I've been wrong before. So listen, Ryan. I'll never say raw when talking about sauceless nuggets ever again, okay? Kalak. Caca. Okay. Did that autocorrect to Kalak? Dino, you have no grounds here, okay? You're the reason I don't have any chicken nuggets. Can't believe you'd let me starve. I thought we were friends. Also, I did throw a last call up for you guys. Dino has all the ground. What? Is this because I pulled you like 5 Gladian SIRs instead of a Darkrai? Knew I wasn't gonna live that down. It's not my fault. I knew it. The real question is anybody gonna buy any last minute packs during the countdown? Yeah, but on a sleeve. It doesn't count if it's on a sleeve. Or was that somebody else that doodled on the sleeve? The bat signal has been lit. Inarguably the worst. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, Dex, we don't ship to India. We don't have the license to ship outside of the US. So I'm sorry. But it isn't leaving the sleeve. I mean, that's fair, but funds are going to tattoos now? Are you going to get a Pokemon tattoo or are you just getting a general tattoo? Ooh, okay, nice, nice. I mean, that's a good cause. I think that's a good cause. I can get behind that. Get a Jinx tattoo. No. Is Magikarp your favorite Pokemon? We all have wildly different favorite Pokemon, and I do enjoy it. Flop, flop, flop. Hard no. No, but he's got so much potential. I mean, he does, because he turns into Gyarados, right? But Shinx is obviously the best Pokemon, so don't know what you're talking about, but definitely Shinx. Ryan, go home. But Mom, 5 more minutes. Oh, don't even start with me, Dino. I don't even know that I have a favorite legendary. No Pokemon would think Magikarp is a threat. Have you seen Shinx? He's just a little guy. Flop, flop, flop. Okay, wow, you're killing me with that. He is such a cutie. I need to bring in all my little Shinx figurines. Asha, watch your favorite TFJ. Interesting. It's Splash. Gosh. It's Splash. Oh. Oh my gosh. Is this Christine? Phantasmal Flames and Journey Together feels like a Christine thing. Did Christine just enter chat back? Where is this? I mean, it really could be any one of you. It's hard to guess. Oh. I could have looked at the back of the ticket. That your name is on it. All right. For Mr. Mime. Piplup, great start. You don't have a favorite Pokemon, Ryan? Are you even a Pokemoner? I didn't dox anybody. Ooh, a Nimble. Great pull. Great pull. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. This one's for the Oma guys. Lily's cutie fly. Oh, hang on, guys. This is a Saruda. Gotta give him a chance to find the Pokeball. Did you find it, TFJ? Ryan? Minchino? Just do an energy break. It will use the... I've had an energy break up all night. And Wailord! 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Ryan, get out of here. One day we're just gonna have like an hour-long YouTube video uploaded and it's just every time I've pulled a whale. It's because I love it so much. It's drawn to me. I pulled like what, 3 in that one energy break alone. I love that card so much. Would you believe I don't own that card? I am the Whale Whisperer. I know. All right. Well, congratulations, Mr. Mime, on your Wailord and your Nimble. Super rare electric Wailord. I know. Thanks for reminding me, Ryan. And then as soon as the worst part is as soon as I enter the energy break, I'm like, okay, fine, guys. I'll do an energy break. I'll go on the energy break. And then literally no whales pulled. No whales. Where were the whales? I mean, I can do my best, but nothing tops a Wailord. I can try it. It's because I know. I didn't let him. You guys saw. I was kicked out. They said, Haley, you have to let him pull packs. The whispers were not whispering. Oh my goodness. That's awesome, guys. That's so stupid. That's awesome. One day we're going to run out of Journey Together to rip. And it's going to be a really dark day. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many Wailords we could pull if we did do the 100-pack bundle. Because we open for Journey Together, for the 100-pack bundle, we open bundles. So, like, why would I will that into existence? What? That's how many Wailords? You have a few stashed packs for that sad day. Oh, Kayla. You get me. She wailed into existence. One of you are going to do it. But you can't do it when Dante is on stream, okay? You got to save the Journey Together 100-pack bundle for me. Just like Chris knows, when I get back, we're doing the Surging Sparks 100-pack bundle. You can do all the other ones. Journey Together and Surging Sparks are mine. Yeah. You'll buy it when I say I'm gonna buy them. Just for me. Wow, Ryan, I really appreciate you. I can't believe we're gonna be apart for 2 whole weeks. And all 100 would be whales. I mean, like, realistically, we could get like 1 whale per bundle at least. And I think it's like 16 bundles. So we could honestly, realistically and theoretically get 16. Will Mega be in stock soon? I would assume so. But let me check something. Okay. So yes, I think it'll be in stock soon. I don't know if it'll be next stream though. We don't have like a lot left. So if it does get restocked, it's probably not going to be like a ton all at once. We'll probably do it slowly, just that way we can spread it out. And but unfortunately we don't have a ton left of it. So I would assume that they would put some on the next stream. I just can't guarantee anything just because we are kind of low on stock on that set. But I don't know what we have in the warehouse. I only know what we have up here. So White Flare Black Bolt, I think that one's going to be a little while, unfortunately. I know we had some White Flare Black Bolt, but we opened the rest of the poster collections that we had for here, and I don't think we have any other White Flare Black Bolt hidden anywhere. But I do know that when Rob goes to shows, his goal, like one of his goals, is to get sealed for a stream. I just don't know if he's prioritizing White Flare Black Bolt right now or if he's prioritizing a different set. You should cry silently until you get a notification. Well, yeah, because we had 1 left in stock. And so he stock adjusted it back in because we had 1 singular pack that for some reason wasn't correctly like added to the inventory. And then, yeah, he bought that pack. I did pull the Oshawott for Dino from that pack. You were so sad. I don't think it was a good pack, at least. I don't think he got anything out of it. But I will, Jelly, I will make note of that. I mean, not that they don't know that you guys want White Flare Black Bolt, because he's just upset because they can get a booster pack of Pitch Black every day and he can't do that with Mega. any chance to ship to Canada in the future. Watching every stream and ready to spend money and enter when you can. So I don't know what the process looks like to get a license to ship to Canada or like internationally in general. And I don't know what our timeline looks like on that one. I can ask, but I don't know that they know right now either. I don't know how high or low on the priority list that is. I do know that we have quite a few people who have been getting on the stream in a lot of different parts of the world, but I also don't know like if we got a license to ship internationally, if there's separate ones that we'd have to get for different countries and all of that. So unfortunately, I don't have a very good answer to that question right now. Trade a whale. Listen, I would trade you an Oshawott for a whale any day, but well, we definitely appreciate that you watch and that you're on with us and hanging out and entering in for things and hanging out in chat and all the fun stuff. I am really sorry that we can't ship out internationally right now because I do know that it sucks. But yeah, eventually, hopefully it'll happen. I think that we might just need to get a little bit bigger before we can do that. But I also don't know, like, I think that there's certain rules with Pokemon. So I know that as far as just shipping in general, internationally, we have to have certain things. But I think on top of that, shipping Pokemon, like I think Pokemon is really specific as to like where their stuff can go. So I think it's like two different things going in together to like make it hard. So me? A whale for me? Well, I'll just sleep here then. Slumber party. Someone buy a pack of 100 something. I mean, I would open it. Like the timer's only there to give you guys a chance to buy something, you know. You just see me sleeping behind the counter in a sleeping bag with my raw chicken nuggets. Just cans of energy drinks scattered around. I'm like, I brought a sleeping bag, but I didn't sleep. Been waiting on that whale. Go to timeout. Raw chicken nuggets. Me and Mexi. We're here. That's not your set. See, here's what you do. You guys bring in all your duplicates. You sell them for store credit. And then when I come back on the second, everybody gets a 100-pack bundle. We'll be here for hours. It'll be great. Jason walks in and there's raw nuggets all over the shop. We'll donate an air fryer. What about Mexi's raw nuggets? Oh my goodness. We have good times together. I'm very nervous for Dante. And very excited to see how it goes. I don't know that I'll be on the whole time, but I will be hanging out in chat for at least part of the time that he's streaming. So I'll be there-ish. I'll just be in chat with you guys instead. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you. I'm very excited. I'll be in store Thursday and Friday, and then I am in a little bit on Sunday to train somebody, but I'm only there for a very short period. But I do think if Dino actually comes in this Sunday, he'll see me. So comes in with chicken nuggets in their pocket. Sure card uses enough electricity for a day. Store credit for chicken nuggets. You guys bring me food. I just give out store credit. All right. Are we ready to spin the wheel? Man, everybody's coming by tomorrow. Just to see me? I feel so special. Okay, I know we've had trouble with it not spinning before. And it's not timed the same on both, but I think it spun. But it did land on perfect order, so. Perfect order. This will be waiting for you. With Dante. So mean. Uncalled for. Listen, if I could give out store credit for you guys bringing me food, we'd have a problem. I'd get fired. So I can't do that. But I may be willing to bring in some Pokemon cards to trade for chicken nuggets. So we'll see. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. You'll eat your Happy Meals in the store? I should pitch that. I'll be like, I'd be so much happier with the customers if you let them bring me food for store credit. But thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I'll see some of you guys tomorrow. I'll see the rest of you guys on Wednesday the 2nd. And just a reminder, stream it so we can see Jason's response. Just a reminder, Dante's on the 23rd and the 26th on stream. Solo, and then we're not streaming at all on the 30th. So Sunday the 30th, we won't be here. We're doing a team meeting. I'm sure they'll post about it as well, but I just want to give you all a heads up in case we forget to post about it. But I'll be back Wednesday the 2nd. So have a great night, guys. Thank you so much.